Well, actually, I'll say it afterwards. I just have some news that my parents gave me earlier in this week, so...
This dude's really thinking about what he's trying to do right now.
I immediately got a like when I started streaming on my on my tweet. That was very fast because I literally my tweet goes out as soon as I start the stream. So the fact that it just I'm on a different it's still connected to that account. Okay, I thought it was connected to my other one, but apparently it wasn't. I don't know how to change it.
That's the neat. You don't.
I know. Also, Cade, when I came into the map, when it loaded in for me, I was just like, where the fuck is my character? I can't tell the difference.
The one with the blue border.
The one with the blue border. At first, I thought it was the one in the upper left room, and I was just like, oh, there I am, and I was just like, wait, something's off.
Wait a minute.
No, that's one of the servants.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I do like the fact that you made tokens from the meme that Chekhov posted.
I could not resist it. It was art imitating art, imitating art, imitating definitely art, sure.
Holy shit, where are we?
We're currently in the mayor's mansion.
The reaction I was hoping for.
Do we get a house sometime that I was unaware of?
The mansion that Namur gave us for the night.
At the end of last session, he created a magnificent mansion for us.
Sorry, I've been very tired the past few weeks, so...
Understandable.
Yeah, as you guys were wrapping up the trial of intelligence, followed by the battle with the Sphinx, seeing you kicking the rocks out of the way to lay your sleeping mats down on the ground.
Why do they have maid outfits?
Did you also miss that part?
Yep, I'll recap. Where snapped his fingers in a magical doorway.
Part, but the tokens actually have my face with
and as he did, he said, and I do hope you spend some time in there and learn to help yourselves. And as you came in, you found that every single one of the illusory servants in this mansion was modeled after you guys. Evenly split between the 6 of you, including Sebas. At the beginning, Eodos, Ken, and Roberts were all wearing like butler suits. Rose's was kind of like a cut down the middle, same with Eris, where it was just butler suit or maid outfit. Sebas's all had butler suits. Rose spent the first few hours of the evening walking around to each and every one of the 100 servants and asking them if they could put on a maid outfit. And that was pretty much where it wrapped up.
Yep.
So, having concluded the trial of intelligence and the battle with the Andro Sphinx, the painful battle, you all have found yourselves in Namur's mansion. Sebas retired to a room he found and is presumably resting. You guys have access to food. Eodos and Ken were each in the training field practicing, and there is a servant here basically waiting for orders from each of you. Aerith, I presumed you found a room, and Rose found the living room, and they're currently sitting on the couch, kind of just chuckling to themselves with one of each of the servants behind them in a maid outfit, just standing there. Art imitating art imitating.
Basically the meme that was posted in
It's
our
pretty
chat.
much that. So, it's currently about 11, almost midnight. You find yourselves in a nice, comfortable manner. There's actually a small bit of like outside, but if you go out, there are no real stars. It's just a cloudy night, and beyond the grass here and the walls, it's just fog. So it's up to you guys. Either you can do anything you want to do tonight, or we can fast forward to tomorrow morning. It's your call.
I'm gonna start a mission report. I guess whenever we get back, I can just hand it over to the good old guildmaster and have that ready.
All right. So you'll spend your evening recounting your keen mind notes as to. I think the last time you did this was leaving the Pirate Isle, so this would be pretty much the traveling across Galandar, the arrival at the Nether Mountains, and the first day's travel up the mountain. Anybody else want to do anything?
Rose is in the living room with all the maids. They're gonna kind of just quietly, after having fun with that, just start methodically taking everything out of the bag of holding again.
Okay.
And just kind of like lining it across the living room.
Alright. Nothing else is missing.
Yeah, no, it was more to see if maybe it had magically reappeared.
No, unfortunately, the mask has not magically reappeared, but your bag is now slightly better organized.
Hell yeah.
The servants assist as you ask. They just hand them things and move it into the various piles that need, sorting. But yeah.
And I gave back the cape of the Mountebank, correct?
You did,
yes.
Okay.
Both the cloak or the cape of the Mountebank and the
Gauntlets.
giant gauntlets were Nimr's, at least of what he
So
saw you
we
wearing.
gotta kind of be careful because we're not sure what else might have been his, and we don't need to.
Yeah, It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen? We passed his test.
Yeah.
He can't be mad at us anymore. He likes us.
Uh-huh.
Do you really want to test that theory?
Yes. I don't know. We were joking. He was impressed that I jumped into the circle face first. We're great buds now.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if impress is the correct term.
Like, that's a guy who really uses his head. I'm sure he's a great guy.
Alright, well, if there's nothing
What
else.
a cool guy.
You know, I mean, sure, he's a skeleton, but he's cool.
Hey, I mean, they don't seem to be bothered that you're a skeleton. They
One of
know
them
a
was pretty
lot.
bad.
They've probably given you looks, but Taz
I'm
and
sure they've seen
Elisa
it all.
didn't really.
Meh.
No, they didn't know that I still have a stomach, because they were very confused when you said that.
They were. Wait, what? All right.
I
Well,
mean, to be fair, you didn't even know you had one.
No, that is true. It's still funny that I can whistle.
It's got to be really unsettling to see too, since you don't actually have lips.
Right? You just kind of stick it in your mouth hole.
it gets held between his teeth, and it's just like a skull with this.
Awful.
Kind of looks like a dog whistle, but the ends have like wings kind of engraved on them. So it's got that like very thin, like maybe 4 inches long shape.
I was gonna ask to see if the pirate's treasure that I had any diamonds in them.
Let's see. Given the time to look through, I will say you found 3 of. They're at least worth 500 gold each.
Okay.
3 of them in that pirate's treasure. They might be worth more, but judging them, you can at least say that they'd be good enough as material components for something that needs at least 500 gold.
If any of us actually had that spell.
Who knows?
You know.
I can get it, but I'm not at that level yet.
Oh no.
That's the shitty part of Celestial Warlock.
Takes a while.
Yeah,
Yep. Takes a while.
especially when you're multi-classing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
What challenges have we completed? The strength, the con, and
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
the smart.
Yep.
Okay.
The smarts.
The smart one.
3 more to go if I counted right.
well,
I
there's
don't
5
know if I
dragons.
Well, there's only 2 more
Yeah.
challenges total.
See, I can't count right. That's why I'm not
Well, no, you counted right. It's just there's
One of
not enough dragon colors to cover the whole.
Yeah, the whole spectrum of us.
Surprise! At the
Yeah.
end, we're gonna face Bahamut himself.
Stop reading my notes.
No, plot
I have to be
twist,
with
it's the
Tristan.
Gem Dragonborns. I mean, the Gem
Oh,
Dragons.
Ah, no.
No.
I'm sure we'll run into a friendly, non-metallic dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, they're called
A
gems.
lot of those.
Yeah, they're
the
not
one
necessarily friendly.
They're new.
The one Aureus talked to a long time ago finally changed his ways.
Yeah.
Love the optimism.
I'm sure he's never gonna come back and try to kill us again.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely not. No way.
The only gem dragonborn I remember is the paladin that you guys killed. That was
Mhm.
part of Kegram's Angels.
Nice.
I
Oh, yeah.
forgot.
I know she was amethyst or dragon.
I think you
She
said
had wings.
amethyst, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I mean I have the character sheet literally like 4 clicks away, but not a big enough deal.
Didn't 2 of them still live technically?
Yeah,
Are we like
I think
Mhm.
you let 2 of
Technically.
them.
We let the bard go and the ranger.
Yep.
Yeah.
The ranger just wanted to go get the fuck away from all of this nonsense, and
Yep.
the bard was like, you'll never see me again, I promise, bye! And she rolled away in
Bye.
her barrel.
Rolling.
All right. Well, if there isn't anything else you guys wanted to complete that evening, you each get your long rest. You awaken the next morning, feeling very refreshed, having no need to take a watch or even really wear your armor since you're here. You're able to really relax, like you're back at the guild hall or 3,000 feet in the air. I think you can relax there. But as the next day dawns, you all get breakfast served to you by yourselves in maid outfits. If there's anything you'd like to discuss there as to the day's events, you can, or we can have you step out of the manor and make your way back up the mountain.
So, what 2 dragons were left?
Ochari, Leocardos.
The gold and then the other one. I
Silver.
don't remember
Silver.
silver. But
Silver.
what were their opinions on us? I don't remember if it like
Not
the
great.
opinions got worse as we went or they got
Yep.
better.
They got
I
worse.
mean, I think Taz McKella said that the one coming up, she did not really like people at all. And
Did she describe it as like there were fleas on a dog and it was just get rid of all the fleas?
Yeah.
Okay.
In this scenario, we're the fleas.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
then
And
the
then
gold one was just
Panther,
neutral, right?
Kinda.
I don't remember.
Taz
lost
didn't
my
give you
note
much
like a long
insight
time ago.
into Pratanther. He's kind of running everything. He's the one who's planned all of this, so I would probably put him neutral. Is where she would have probably explained him. He's willing to. He's curious to see what you guys can bring to the table. But he also wants to make sure that you're worthy of their help.
And he probably doesn't
Yeah.
have like high hopes.
I got a bag of sulfur.
I
sure
got a
he'll
bag of sulfur.
I got a jar
Yeah.
of dirt.
Yeah, pretty much exactly what it is.
If he fire breathes on you with a bag of sulfur, do you explode?
That was actually a
Can
problem I
we
was gonna have
test
with the
that theory?
dynamite.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably in like a wick bag because I talked with Kate about the dynamite being in a wick bag, so it doesn't randomly explode on me.
Yep, you thought about that ahead of time.
Mhm. Be pretty funny though.
It would be hilarious.
Could I try to knock out a quick training session before we head out?
Go ahead and give me a strength. And Eodos, if you're
Oh.
training as well, you can.
Yeah, hell yeah. I didn't know we were going to get the knockout too. I knew we did one right before we ended last session.
2.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got one at the end of the night, and because there was 2 that day, it didn't count as much, but it's still useful to spend an hour practicing. It still makes progress.
Because
Hell
if you
yeah.
want to train with Robert, so you try to beat the shit out of him while he just tries to take a hit.
Trying to get the thing.
I would love to get tough, but I don't know how to get it other than get beat the shit out of.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to join in? I can throw some spells at you.
Need my master notebook, write down those numbers. All right. Ken and Eodos do their morning training routines before meeting you guys for breakfast. Everyone is well fed. It's a nice, good spread of like greasy hash browns and bacon and ham, sausage and eggs. It's very much like a classic, almost like an English breakfast. Big.
Biscuits. Do we get second breakfast?
I mean, if you want more, they'll bring you more.
So
They
we
will
have-
literally feed you till you explode if you want.
Wait.
But you each eat up, rest. Anything else you want to do before leaving the manor?
I got nothing. I don't know about y'all.
Don't think so.
That's good.
I mean,
Is
I
that
think.
a ballista that I can take with us?
Oh my god.
You sure? You want to carry it with you?
Go for it.
I mean, it looks like it's on wheels. Can I just push it around?
Yeah. Yeah. Where's it at? Ping it for me, because I
First
Right
floor,
here.
ping.
yeah. I mean, it's the armory, so you can.
Hell yeah! Just gonna have a mobile turret with us.
I'm gonna laugh. at
Yeah, I'm
the
sure you'll be able
vanishes.
to take that up the mountain with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't-
I
don't
have
don't
20
showcase
strength.
thunder, Aurora.
Damn it, Aerith. Or Aurora. That's supposed to. Anyway, anything else you guys want to do?
I was gonna say
I'm sure it will come in handy.
I was gonna probably practice spell sniping, just so I could hit better.
Okay, so you'll spend an hour.
Could I possibly do what I just messaged you?
Yeah. Rose, give me a dexterity, and Aerith, give me intelligence.
Oh boy. Just straight intelligence.
Yep.
Where the
It's
fuck
it's
is my
pretty much just straight
No.
rolls to work towards these projects. All right. Here, I gotta make notes now. That's the wrong notepad. That's my to-do notepad.
At first I thought Rose was just
Let's
pulling a
start
prank
tonight.
on me, and I was just like, wait.
Oh, they are 100%.
Yeah.
As
100%.
you are there, and you'll use 2 first-level spell slots working
Okay.
on this, just because it's magic and there's an actual like expenditure of resources, but it will go faster.
Mhm.
As you're casting the spells and just trying to get them to go as far as you can across this big open back patio, this path, just as far, just stretching the extent of it. Rose is like, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, miss. And then every now and then they'll get in front of your face and be like, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. So they are fucking with you the entire time that you're training. But they seem to be working on their own tactics as well. So, all right. So,
Like, do they like get up right in my face, or are they just like out in the distance, just dodging or dancing
It's-
No,
around?
in your face.
Okay.
yeah, it's mostly in your face. They're pretty close because they're not trying to give you something to shoot at. They're trying to mean that if you do hit them, then you fucked up bad. They're trying to distract you.
What if it was?
They stay within 5 feet of you to try to fuck you up.
Daily log. That's what I need. I need my daily log. Where's the daily log?
It's the daily log.
Yeah, it's day 9 of the journey since you guys left Eriavor. And this is where I've got all the notes on everybody's.
If I spend an hour doing that, I would be good. I should be good for the day to continue.
Spell sniper. On.
Honestly, Robert's fucking made token is the best, I think.
It really is. His was so
The helmet compared, like, contrasting with the fucking uniform is beautiful.
It's super good. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I am disgusted.
We're all enjoying it, so.
10, 2.
That's fine, because Robert's found a new toy anyways.
I really want to see you, like, bring that up a vertical cliff face.
Got wheels. I can drag it.
All
Up
right.
a vertical cliff face.
With
Yes.
Stairs.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yep.
You
Go for
all
it.
get breakfast, do your morning trainings. Robert, you spend about an hour familiarizing yourself with the movement of the ballista so you can wheel it down and through the hallways and get up. And then eventually, after about an hour after breakfast, you all convene in the main foyer, ready to head out. Before you step through the door, anything else you want to do?
How many ballista shots do I get with it?
There are a dozen in there. I'll say you could probably just grab them all because I'm sure that there's a bag of holding you could use.
I don't have a bag holding.
You're like the only
Well-
person who doesn't.
Yeah.
so-
Then I'd say you could probably carry 4 because they're pretty
Alright.
big.
That's fine.
All
Shove
right.
them in somebody else's bag of holding, I guess.
Yeah, but no one's gonna be near me when I want to use like, oh, hand me the
Probably
bullet.
not.
They're like, oh, far away.
Bye!
All right. You guys step out of the doorway back onto the large stone plateau with the engravings on the side. The tablets that you'd placed in the center are still there. You all step out. Robert, you let them go, wheeling your ballista out. As it passes the threshold of the door, it turns to smoke and vanishes.
God damn it.
Because nothing can leave a magnificent mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can only
It's not
sustain you while in
technically
it.
real-ish.
Yeah.
Why did no one tell me this?
Because it was funnier this way.
Yeah, it was funnier this way.
I feel so
Well, I
bad.
was hoping nobody would mention it, but Aurora was trying to ruin
You
it.
all just see me.
I'm surprised he didn't actually hear it when I just said, I'm going to laugh when it disappears when you take it out of the
I
mansion.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, he didn't hear it. But yeah,
Robert,
you
like
as
is trying to grin without a face. He's just happy wheeling this around, about to leave, and it just disappears. He's like, what?
you see, like his shoulders droop ever so slightly, and there's these tiny little like waves of depression around his helmet
Wow.
as he looks forlornly at where the ballista used to
I
be.
feel like the rest of us are in the background just trying to hold back a laughter.
I would say Ken and Aerith definitely knew that this was going to happen. Aerith 100%. Ken would have to roll me an Arcana check to see if he would be familiar enough with Magnificent Mansion to know how it works. But Aerith definitely
A
knew.
bolt to my inventory.
Yeah, you
You didn't
I don't think
ask.
Ken
Also, you
rolled.
didn't ask any of us.
Well, to
Right.
be fair, Robert doesn't do magic, so
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
like, oh shit, a ballista, hell yeah.
Yeah. Rose isn't really arcanely trained. You do have access to the spell eventually. Aerith, being arcanely trained and with access, would know about it. But Ken, since it's beyond Artificer, I don't think you would really be familiar. So the only one that knew this would happen as you all stepped through the threshold was Aerith.
I probably
Huh.
would have mentioned it to Rose, just for laugh.
Comedic.
So we sit in the background and do that thing like gossiping girls, just like
yeah,
laughing
pretty
behind our hands.
much. Just-
I hate it. All right. Well, you find yourselves. I know. Who's gonna
Poor
bring
Robert.
you coffee now?
oh,
Man,
you're
I've
so
been administering
punny.
in Barovia for a year and a half.
Wow.
I have to take it out on somebody. So you guys continue up the stairway towards the next trial.
We're still on the
Presume-
mansion map.
Oh, well, I mean, if you wanna. Do I still have Numerous Test? I still have Numerous Test. Yay! Here you go.
We can go.
We sit
Woo,
and
you'll
fuck
be
with
here
all the
for
letters.
like. Okay.
No.
How they're in
Not really.
place.
They're kind of like they're.
Damn it.
You could lift them out if you wanted to, but
But
You
you
gonna
don't
try
have
and
the
steal a
strength
number?
anymore?
I mean, I kind of want to. Let's
Quick,
see.
steal the number 5.
Didn't we
I
already
think that was
almost
the
get in
only one that
trouble?
was like actually locked in place.
It was, yes.
You're-
If I try really hard, can I take the number 5 out?
Give me a strength check.
I have a
Dang it.
crowbar. You want a crowbar?
I don't want a crowbar, but if you want a crowbar, go for it.
Well, you want the number. I'm assuming you want the crowbar to try and get it out.
Ooh,
14.
good number.
You get your fingers in there. You lift or try, and it feels like it is solidly connected to the earth below.
You break a nail.
That was actually the check. You needed to beat a 10, not to break a nail.
Okay.
If I try on the number 1, does it go any better?
That one will eventually lift out. Given enough time and patience, you could get that one out.
Rose, we don't have time
But
for this.
they weigh about 50 pounds each.
Is it too big to fit in the bag of holding?
Yes, they are 5 foot by 5 foot.
Damn.
Good lord.
They're as big
you know
as
what?
they.
I didn't think about it this whole time. Yeah, they're the size of one of the tiles, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, right?
There's a 15 foot by 15 foot engraving that you are
And
moving
this-
these massive stones around.
This area is totally enclosed on all sides, right? Besides the
Yeah.
staircases?
It's the staircases. It's like, think of it like being in the middle of a thin ravine, and you've got these
Yeah.
steep cliffs up on either side of you, and like a stairway just winding its way up. Probably was either crafted in the remains of an ancient river or using a river or something along those lines to create this kind of organic flow. Where are you going?
Okay. I slowly bring it to the other staircase and push it down like a slinky.
Oh my god.
You bring it to the edge and you flip it, and it's a big stone tablet. So it takes all of your strength just to flip it over, and it makes a loud chunk noise, and then kind of skids down a few steps. But it needs to be
Good
a
enough.
slinky to slinky. But now
I was hoping maybe it would like skateboard slide down, but that's
kind of
good
did.
enough.
In the end of it,
Hell yeah.
it was sort of sliding, but
Neat.
not far.
Oh my god. Are you
All
done,
right.
Rose?
Well, now that it doesn't equal
Maybe.
15 anymore.
Now that the staircase blocks off.
Nope.
No!
You guys head on up.
Yeah.
All right. Another quarter mile or so of steady stairway. You guys are getting your steps in. Like, this is serious stepmaster stuff. Those at the front, which I presume, if I remember correctly, like Ken was leading, and I think Robert was up there. But whoever's at the front, in the distance, you can hear what sounds like rushing water. And actually, everybody give me a perception check. You can definitely all hear the water and smell crisp, clean water in the distance.
Ooh.
I just took a bath.
Oh, I got.
Okay. All right. Aerith and Ken, you can hear what sounds like hollow thunking, like plunk, 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 splish, plunk, 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 in the distance. And you can see the top of the stairway is probably about 500 feet up still.
That's not concerning whatsoever.
Continuing.
Continuing.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
They're the
So-
only ones who heard it.
As you guys crest the stairway, you can see what looks to be a 50-foot wide river at some points. Kind of narrows here at the base into a waterfall as it runs past stones. And as you come out, you can see a beautiful woman with silver hair, eyes burning ever so slightly blue, just the faintest silver blue, wearing a silver cloak, tunic. She's sitting atop a rock and is just staring at you down the path. And I need to pull up my other notebook.
Is it human?
She looks humanoid. As with the other dragons you've seen, she's in a humanoid shape, but it's kind of similar to Rose, where it's strangely elven, but not quite elven. Like, there's just sort of an elegance, but not full elf. She stares down at you with what looks like no compassion or care. She's just sort of got this, not disgusted, but just almost impatient look on her face. Gestures out. Welcome! took you long enough, but I guess it's best you're rested before we start today's trials. And as she talks, her voice isn't a shout, but it booms with volume over this rushing river.
Is it rushing like towards us or away from us?
It is rushing towards you, and these logs are thunking their way down off of stones, kind of hitting them and turning at weird angles. They're all floating, but they're just slowly making their way down. Actually, not even slowly. It's pretty rapid. And as they come down, you can see in the distance, way up here is a waterfall. Looks like it's about 40 feet tall, and they're just plummeting down off the top of the waterfall, coming down, and then it looks like they just loop back around.
Okay.
So I'm not going to constantly be updating the logs because it's going to be a lot, out of an initiative tracker, but they are moving. And as she sees you all kind of looking out, she gestures. You're probably wondering what's going on. Well,
What's the question 15?
Yes, this time the question is 15, and you have to figure out what it is.
I
There are
think
15
you'll
logs.
actually like this less. She gestures
Less.
over her left shoulder, and up this way where there's another beach. Reach the other side. That's all you must do. Reach the other side.
Easy peasy, huh?
Are we allowed to fly?
She thumbs over, and that very similar sign is still kind of like bzz, 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 no fly zone. I would feel flying and teleportation circumvent the purpose of this test. I welcome you to bring anything else you've got, but know that I will not be as kind as some of my predecessors. And she just sort of like sneers at you, just like almost looking down her nose at you all.
Is this a plateau or is it just a straight cliff that's like...
It's more straight cliffs, yeah.
I mean,
There
we could
there
just...
are plateaued cliffs, but it's pretty sheer for about 60, 70 feet. It's actually, thinking about it, is probably curved out, like one of those wall climbing, the top of the wall climbing ones where you kind of have to go like 45
Like
degrees.
upside down ones.
Yeah. To
Mm,
try to prevent that very thing from happening.
I mean, I still have the climbing kit, so we could technically still just climb
no.
and probably annoy the shit out of her.
She said she wasn't gonna be as kind. I only have to assume she will probably shoot you.
Like, where'd you get that climbing kit? Stop that. Not
Drop
so bad.
it. She just makes you drop it into the river.
I mean, I don't have to worry about breathing underwater, so...
Me neither.
Okay, that's 2 out of 6.
I
I
mean,
mean, we could do bag of holding.
I mean, if
walk 'em across.
I'm just saying, if there's two falls and these logs are moving fast enough that they're falling down, I don't know if just jumping in the water is necessarily a good call, though. Even if you don't have to worry about breathing,
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
there's a
gonna
good chance you
swim
get
on the
busted against
surface.
these rocks down here.
I'm in nature check.
I'm in heavy armor. I was just gonna walk across the bottom like in Pirates of the Caribbean.
yeah, sure. I'm,
Yeah, go
I'm
for
sure
it.
the bottom.
Yeah,
I give you go thumbs up. Go ahead, hop in. Nothing bad could happen. I got an
Water
at one. I
always
know what I'm talking about. Go on in.
It-
Yeah.
always looks like it's rushing at the speed that it looks like it's rushing at. It definitely isn't like more powerful. It's great.
It's definitely just super calm at the bottom.
I'll use my climbing kit to climb across the river floor. There we go. Genius plan.
Genius.
Go for it. We will watch this happen, and then we'll try.
Laugh.
It will be
Yeah,
glorious.
this all tracks. Go for it.
I mean, I can...
You could just try.
Alright, I'm gonna
Just
stay on
do
the edge.
this.
How far is
The thing
that?
first.
Oh, Jesus. Zooming in. Zoomed in way too far. Alright, so we got...
100 feet from where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, about 100 feet.
You could
I mean-
gauge just looking at it. You're like, that's about 100 feet upriver. Okay.
I mean, I could. This whole cliffside is just rock, pure rock,
Yep,
right?
just sheer rock, just vertical rock.
Yeah, I got the pitons. I can just do the climbing rope, put pitons, and then have like a rope wall, railing that we could just help drag ourselves across.
Sure.
If you want to.
Unless
She's
you,
just watching, like as each of you talk, she just looks between each of you, and much like the other dragon, she's almost evaluating your process as much as your solution.
I mean, anyone else have any ideas? Because like I said, I don't need to breathe. I can just skedaddle on over.
You could just try the test.
Try and walk on the. Okay.
Rose is gonna try to jump onto this log.
Okay. So the test needs to be done kind of in initiative. So we'll be in a fake initiative as you guys are going up, as long as somebody's on the logs and in the river, and we're not just working, in that way. So everybody roll me initiative, and let's see where we land as to how everyone's going. And then I'll explain how the trial is going to work.
Doing fire, guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hell
Best
yeah.
roll I've ever gotten. I'm happy.
Hey, at least you're getting the bad initiatives out now.
Right?
Should
Yeah,
Ken and
Flash
I
is being
do
him.
rollies?
That way he can go first.
What?
Should Ken and I do rollies because we both got 7?
Ken got a 4. Oh no, he has
No,
advantage. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I always think it's a double click. It doesn't matter. You both can go at the same time. It just needs to be where you place in how the logs move, because the logs move on 10, so they'll move right after Robert.
Well, you need to place Ken because I don't think he clicked his thing.
Yeah, it's all good. I was getting Sabas.
Sebas, hell yeah.
'Cause he's got to do this.
Wow.
He is going to wait though and let you guys. So Rose, since you'd kind of started, as Rose gets themselves ready to jump on this log, Eidos, Robert, do you want to try anything before Rose goes?
You know, I kind of want to actually see her jump for the log. I'm willing to withhold my action just to see her jump.
Yeah.
Rose, give me a dexterity check.
Do a front flip.
Yeah.
14. Okay, so as you jump onto the log here, you're able to get onto the log, but it uses your turn. Essentially, what we're going to be doing is there's a sliding DC. At the start of your turn, you'll have a dexterity check. Meet the highest DC, and you can both jump and move on the log. The next one is either, which is what just happened with Rose. The next one is you stay on the log that you're on. The rocks aren't moving. You can kind of think of them as like safe places to stay while you're waiting for rocks or logs to tumble down. But that would be Rose. So
You
Ken,
said they move on the 10 turn, like the 10 count.
yeah, and then so this one slid down, got to Rose. It'll move down along the top of the river at the 10 count, and then Rose will get their next turn, and they can roll to see what happens. And so that's what we're going to be doing. So if you want to do an action, roll a dexterity. Otherwise, we can loop around to Rose and see how they continue. All right. Rose, looks like everybody's kind of watching how you handle this. And roll me another dexterity check.
Hell yeah, let's go.
See how you do.
7.
Okay, 7. So you do hit the second one. So I'd say you can move up to your movement, and since this log is currently touching the rock, you could get onto the rock, but you wouldn't be able to move and jump this turn with your dexterity.
Okay.
Actually, and the rock would have the log would have come down.
You literally started from the farthest possible position you could have.
The dog started to bark at something. And as they go down, logs come down. Boom. Ooh, didn't
And
wanna
is she
grab
just
the
gonna
map.
stay on this rock the whole time we're doing this? Just watching us like judgingly?
Yeah, if you get close, she'll move so that she's not on the rock to be in your way. But essentially, so see what's going on with the dogs.
I haven't even gotten the water yet, and I'm farther than you are. You should have probably started right here.
She's probably checking on the dogs.
Probably.
Well, I mean, we know how it works now, so
I still
we can
want to
get
try.
to it. I mean, you can. You can still try to do your climbing thing or try to hop in the water. I definitely would probably not recommend just hopping in the water, even though you don't need to breathe.
I was gonna try and see if I could freeze it, but with the fast pace of it, I don't think it'll last.
I mean, we can
But
maybe
I mean, you have
lodge
the
the logs.
Sorry.
So if you
Hmm?
What's up?
No, I came back and didn't realize you guys were talking. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying. Now that we kind of know how it is, he can try his climbing thing if he wants to whenever it gets around to his turn.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I was also wondering if like maybe we could actually lodge the logs because there's like enough room here to like get the log horizontal, and then we could probably just start stacking the logs until the entire river's just clogged with logs and just walk across.
Hey, you can
Just
try
dam this
anything
bitch
you
up.
want. As Rose secures themselves on a rock,
I'm back.
Ken, is there anything you want to do? Do you want to join the frenzy?
I am going to attempt to do a big brain move here. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna take out my rope of climbing,
Okay.
tie it to my waist, and jump to this rock.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check.
Just straight dexterity or a saving throw?
Just straight dex. Hey.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Hell
You
yeah.
can
Go
get
back,
to that rock, and you still have one other action that you can do. So you could either move like onto the log, or if you wanted to do something with your rope, you could do that in this turn.
Hmm. Can I set the rope up to where actually how far am I from the next rock over there?
About 25, 30 feet.
Interesting. I'm gonna
A
take,
grappling hook if you need it.
yeah. I think I'm gonna take the other side of the rope of climbing, and I guess set it up to where I can make like a not like a bridge, but like a lifeline to the next
Okay.
rock.
To this one?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, using that 20, you could definitely, you get it set up as a lasso and you give it the command to attach itself and you just chuck it over the river, and as it goes through the river, the rope of climbing unravels and latches itself around the top of that rock and pulls itself tight. So it's now tied to your waist on one end and the rock on the other.
And I'll act like a I guess like a weight, like a counterweight to whoever is someone for I'm acting as a weight for someone to get over to the next rock. Is what I meant to say. I can't word.
Yeah, no, you're good. Aerith, what would you like to do?
I am come up here, and I'm gonna try and see how long an ice path can form / stay with Rhymes binding ice, and just do it in this direction.
Okay, so you're going to try. I'm sorry, I was reading something. You're using Rhymes Binding Ice. You're trying to make a platform on the river top?
Yeah, I'm trying to like freeze the top so I can like try and like rush towards like either a log or a rock. And
Roll me your spell ability modifier.
okay, which is just my intelligence because that's my spell.
Yeah,
Modifier.
yeah, intelligence, and then we'll add the I think you're at a +4 for
Proficiency? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so 23. Okay. All right. So you're trying to create a bridge just enough to get over to this rock?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a dexterity check as well.
Okay.
Okay. As you gather the spell and start to push it into the river beneath you, the ice solidifies and then quickly begins to flow away. So holding the spell while moving, you kind of like snowblower your own path to that rock, and you do manage to make it there. This rock gets, or this log kind of gets pushed up and around to the other side of the rock. But you managed to get onto that rock. Behind you, it was just this crumbling bridge of ice, and the ice was going deeper than you could see into the river. So this river must be deep. But you make it there.
But I used the spell slot.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Nevis will come up. He's going to attempt to jump for Ken and then get onto the log. Okay, I need to turn him off GM, but he rolled a 17 on his dex. So he leaps across and kind of like grabs Ken's hand and uses that counterweight of Ken leaning against to pull himself onto this log. How far can he jump? He has a strength of 20. See, I had the jump distance calculator up last game, but forgot to pull it out this one. What is your strength score? 20. So you can jump 10 feet horizontally.
Yeah, it looks like you'll make it. Go for it, Travis.
No, he'll wait. He'll have to ride that log down just a little bit. Eodos, anything you want to do on this turn?
Yeah, well, are these rocks big enough to have more than one of us, or is it just one?
I will say with Ken anchored, it's big enough to share because you're probably like using his arm as well, and he's tethered to this. So there's a lot of stuff going on with this particular rock. Normally they're not, but in this case, that one's probably okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to hop across and get on there with him so we can start making some moves.
Okay, give me a dexterity. Easily done. You jump, land on the rock. It's a little bit tight. You could get onto the log next to you as well, but it's about to flow down, so yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, Robert.
All right. Well, while they play hopscotch, I'm going to climb along the wall.
Oh god.
Give me a strength or athletics to make your way across the wall.
Do you want advantage with the climbing kit or no?
Yes. Since you're using your climbing kit, you can have advantage. Okay, 23. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say
Actually,
you probably
Rose-
make your.
Sorry, I was gonna say, Rose, you could literally turn into a spider again and just crawl across again.
I could, but where's the fun in that?
All right, be a fish then.
I am a fish.
Don't know if that's a good idea with how deep the
So-
water is.
Robert, you're climbing along the wall, hammering pitons. You move about 30 feet. Let's see, initiative count 10. Logs are gonna. You circle back up. This one comes down to here. This one with Sebis on it, kind of. It gets all twistified because of the weight and
The rope.
everything, and he's the rope. This one actually gets stuck on the rope a little bit. One of the branches gets hung up, so it'll kind of just like bridge these two rocks.
Hey, good shit.
Hey!
There,
I did a smart thing.
You're creating a dam.
It was 100% intentional.
Yeah.
And at the same time as the logs are coming down, Mr. Robert, can you please give me a dexterity saving throw? As the wall that you are currently clinging to begins to rumble. She reaches her hand out towards it, and you guys see the cliff face itself begins to shake as she uses Shape Earth to earthquake the rocks.
Oh no.
Why didn't
Bye,
you tell me?
Robert.
Bye, Robert.
You didn't have advantage.
As-
That's a 1.
No, I know
as
that's
the rocks, the piton that you're currently leaning all your weight on gives,
Hell
and you
yeah.
see it buckle, and you fall back.
You didn't explain the rules. This is bullshit.
You guys just see Robert's armor go into the water and just sink out of sight. Robert, you fall for
That's
probably
not
about
good.
60 feet before you hit the bottom. It is pitch black down here. There is a strong current pushing you back, and it's just silt and mud under your boots.
Well, good thing I
Hey,
can't.
well,
Don't need to breathe, and I can see within 10 feet. So
Right? You could tell that the cliff face is still about 5 feet to your right, but it's a really deep river.
all right, well, I'm just gonna follow that then. It's like, joke's on you. If can't climb the fucking cliff, I'll just walk on the floor.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great.
Uh-huh.
You can't
Actually,
stop me.
You would have also
Uh-huh.
drifted back a little bit as you fell because the water would have pushed you. Rose, what would you like to do?
I guess I just hop onto the log in front of me with Sovis.
Give me a dexterity check.
Hi, Sovis.
He's like holding onto the branch, just trying not to let the log roll. You manage to jump onto it and secure yourself
Yeah.
without tipping the log. And you have.
Oh yeah, let's play seesaw.
You could. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, are we playing the lumberjack log roll game?
You could probably get up to where Sebis is. And,
Can
and
I-
just kind of get next to him, or you could hunker down here.
Do I want to be a dick?
Oh no, don't do it.
I come up and my son's dead.
He's not gonna die.
He'll just be missing.
Have you seen my son?
My son.
I lost him 5 years ago.
Okay. I will go up a little bit, but not too close.
I just saw your message, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with you got. I forgot about Jack of all trades. All right. Well, that'll be you, Ken. You are currently tethered to the rock that Aerith is on. There's a log kind of tugging against it that's pulling you just ever so slightly, and you and Eodos are braced on this rock. What would you like to do?
I'm holding, so Eos can get over.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw, just because it's maintaining balance. And Aerith. Oh yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna use another Rhymes Binding Ice and just shift it in this direction.
All right, give me a intelligence plus your proficiency and dexterity. And as you kind of rush towards her, she's just gonna drift back. Okay.
Hit a shatter in the face.
21 and a 17. Nice. You managed to make it again. It's you're casting it as you're like rushing along this snowblower of ice that's
I'm
shifting
skating.
with the river, and there's these like ice floats that hit into the log and kind of drift underneath before. Actually, they don't even melt that quick because the water is pretty damn cold. So there's just now ice floats.
So, yay! I made it! I'm
Also
sorry I
kind of
didn't help you
tumbled
prepare
up
ice
there.
floats.
No, it's fine. It's good, and that's kind of like how they cracked, and then they'll move with the water.
Do they
All
also
right.
get reset? Well, I guess we'll wait and see.
Yeah, they'll drift as the water
Fall
flows.
off
That's
the
when this one's
waterfall.
go
And
out of order.
smash
These
you in
hit
the face.
against the log, which is what's keeping them. All right, let's see. Sebis with his dexterity of 8. He gets
Maybe they'll help.
solid jump, and he gets onto the log, and you see the log kind of rock, and he reaches and uses the rope to steady himself before just balancing on this log that's kind of holding against it.
Did mine tip at all when he jumped?
Oh, the balance.
Probably
Yeah.
would have. Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw.
So it is.
Oh
Another
no, bye,
fucking
Rose.
2.
Yeah, I will say, rolling a 2 and then a 3 and then 2 on the dice.
Right?
I think the
You're
dice want
great.
you to go in the drink. So as Sebas kicks off, the log twists just a little bit under his feet, and you find yourself, boom, and you guys lose all sight of Rose.
Oh
You
shit.
are in the water, Rose, and falling through the water. You're drifting downriver, and yeah, you can
Hell yeah.
act
At
on.
least
Well, on the
all
bright
the
side, the
people
two
to be
people
in
in
the
the
water.
water are the ones that, yeah,
That can actually
they're
breathe
the
in the
ones that don't need to
water.
worry about it.
There is that.
It's working in our favor.
Eidos.
All right, I mean, with this bridge in between, can I try to make it to this other rock?
Yeah, give me a dexterity check. It does lower the DC since there's literally a bridge building. Yeah, you can make it across the rock, and you could get onto like that log with an 8 because there's enough things to just kick off of.
Okay, if I can get that far, I'll try to get about like right here on the middle of the log. That way, somebody can get on that rock, Ken or Sebas.
Nice. All right, Robert, you are at the bottom of a deep, dark river. Give me a strength saving throw. Okay, you
Hell yeah, dude.
you feel the water rushing against you, and it is strong. With a dash, you would still only be able to move about 15 feet in this muck, but you are not pushed back.
15. Can I use like a? I'm assuming there's like roots and stuff on the bottom.
It's mostly like silt and sands. This deep, it's more mucky than it is because the water's flowing really fast. So there's not a lot of room for things to grow or.
Okay, I'm still next
live.
to the cliff though, so would my like because the climbing kit includes like the grappling things with the feet and the arms, would I still be able to use that to my advantage to help glide myself along the side while also being on the floor?
Yeah, okay. I'll say you could use. It's just half movement using that. So 30 feet.
I'll do that then. I already lost where I
Walk up along the floor. Rose, you are drifting through the water.
I'm gonna yell at her when I get back up.
What would you like to do, Rose?
How far did I go back when everything shifted?
A little bit, but you're kind of still just. Oh, that's right, because the logs. My bad.
Yeah.
Got my own mechanic.
You just gotta
For
give one of the logs
shame.
a spot on the initiative tracker.
Nay.
Log
Yeah,
enemy.
Can maintained it. This is gonna come down here. This will drift that way. One Eidos is on doesn't really have a place to go. It's all getting dammed up.
Because of ice and shit.
Thank you.
And a rope.
And a rope.
Clattering into that. These come down. Ice flow. Ice flow. Smashing all into this. Ken, it's getting to be quite a bit of weight against you in this rock, so it is starting to get heavy. And Rose, you'd be like right there. But that's where you are. There's you can, as you're falling, you can feel yourself brushing ever so slightly against that rock, because that is a huge rock to reach 60 feet up through a river and pop out the top.
Alright, yeah, that was fun, but I'm gonna use a sorcery point to cast Subtle Spell.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast I'm gonna cast. Apparently, I don't have that spell anymore. So, because I had to shift things around last time.
Oh.
What
Oh, no.
spell?
Last level up. Never mind.
Oh no.
I guess I'm just gonna try to swim.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Okay. It's better
Hell
than I was
yeah.
expecting. You swim and the water rushes. You manage to swim about 15 feet upriver, but the water is rushing pretty hard, and you do get back near the top of the river. If you wanted to surface, you could, but right now no one can see you. You're invisible.
Yeah. No, I'll just stay underwater.
Okay. Ken, what would you like to do?
So, is there any way that I could have the rope, the side of the rope that I'm attached on, quickly attaches itself to the rock, so I can prep to move myself?
Sure. Yeah, I'd say you could make that adjustment while everyone's making their way up the river, and then you're going to move yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a strength saving throw to maintain your grip on the rope as you're tying it, because it is. Yeah, there you go. That was okay.
Mhm.
It tugs against you, and you feel yourself getting pulled into the river a couple times, but you manage to, using the spiked and claw-like boots on your Racevilgar armor, latch yourself into the stonework and rope it around, securing it between the two for now, at least. And then you're gonna try to run across the bridge.
Yep.
All right, give me a dexterity. Yeah, you can make it onto these ice floats if you wanted to with a 19. That's a
How far?
good show of dexterity. That ice
Oh,
float, if
shit.
you wanted,
The
it is in the
closest one to
water, so
me.
it's gonna flow back. You estimate to probably about there next turn before it gets jammed up in this dam.
Uh, Tempting, but I'm gonna just get to the rock.
Okay,
I'm gonna play it safe.
sounds good. Aerith.
Mm, I don't know if I'm willing to use any more spell slots.
Use
Which is
your
that is,
abilities.
Rhymes is a second, right?
Yeah, it is. And I
Ooh.
basically used my extra second spell slots basically for my warlock class.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
I want to test. This is going to be a test, and it's fine if I use my turn, but I'm going to test Ray of Frost, see if I can get the same results, basically from
Okay.
the rock that I'm currently at to the next one.
Give me your intelligence plus your spell ability modifier. So it should be a +9. Yeah, with a 19, as you attempt to gather that energy, just controlling the amount of magical power that you're putting into the spell, you release it, and it hits the top of the water and freezes it a couple inches through, but the ice melts quickly break and just get washed away. They're not deep enough to support you. You don't believe that you could move fast enough to run across them like a bridge. If you still wanted to try to jump, you could, but the dexterity check would be higher because you're trying to do it faster in this turn after doing that.
No, I'll just stay here.
Okay. Let's see. Sebas on this log definitely wants to get off of this log.
Nope.
He manages to not fall off the log, but barely, but cannot move. Eodos, it's your turn.
Okay. If I get right here, can I
Mhm.
try to make the jump over to there?
Let's see. Give me a dexterity check.
Push Aerith off.
This is just to see how much you'd have to work with this turn. Yes, you could make that jump.
Okay,
Quickly.
just to be safe, I'm gonna get my stretchy arms going just so I have a little extra reach, so that
Okay.
down the line, if I fall, I've got 15 feet to be able to reach something, you know?
Yep. I hear you. That's smart. Okay. You jump across. Aerith, as you're casting your cantrip, you see
Yeet.
Eodos leaping through the air, this faint shadow around his arms you've seen him use with his stretchy arms, and Boom! He lands on the rock next to you. Yeah. Large boulder the size of a small. All right. Robert,
God damn it.
as you are at the bottom of the river, give me a strength saving throw to resist the water's flow. Okay.
Hell
You
yeah, dude.
Damn.
manage to keep your footing in the mucky silt and using your spiked climbing gear, pull yourself along the river. You can move another 30 feet up along the river's wall. It is starting to slope up to your right, just ever so slightly. Yeah, but not as much as you would expect.
I mean, if I really want to, I could rage because he is pissed at her for doing that.
at the moment you've got to, at the end of your movement, you're pulling yourself along the rock wall and you reach the edge, and this is another straight edge here along this beach. It's like the beach only goes about 2 or 3 feet out into the river before it's just a sheer vertical drop. So you're gonna have to climb that. But
Will do.
cool. All right, let's see. Moving everything along. Let me roll to see how that rope is doing.
Sebas, don't go.
Sebas kind of balancing on the log. He reaches back and leans on the rope just ever so slightly, and you see it tug against the rock, but it does not give.
Hell yeah.
It is maintaining. The ice flows are flowing. Second level spells have an effect on things when you use them. That one's gonna go down. That one's going down. This one that's just totally jammed in front of you there, Ken. That's actually, yeah, it gets jammed like that. Between
that's
the
pretty good.
cliff wall and the rock. This one comes down here, but also twists. Something like that. This one hits that rock and drifts out. I keep moving the map by accident.
Slide the whole
almost
map.
like it's
Zoom.
all on the same layer. Okay, so that is the next round. Rose,
Nice.
as you swim along, what would you like to do? Anything?
Okay, because with my cloak, I have a swim speed equal to my movement speed, so if I dash, can I go further?
It depends on your athletics check, because
Okay.
you're swimming upstream. So Robert is doing strength saves to resist the river pushing him back because he's literally holding himself against the ground. You're swimming in free water, so you have to swim stronger than the water. So to swim forward, give me an athletics check.
We believe in you.
13.
You
Hey,
do,
not bad though.
yeah,
Not
you do
terrible.
manage to move forward. It will be rough terrain, so you could dash for 30 feet.
Okay.
All right. You're kind of like pulling yourself along the side of a large rock that's...
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get in
submerged.
front of it to like use it to push myself to go further.
Okay, cool. All right. Ken, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry.
I kind of
clumped.
I kind of don't want to be a dick to Sebas, but I might have to.
Get him.
Don't say that. That's our boy.
I know.
Okay.
I don't want to be a dick to him because, like, I need my rope to like move to the next rock. And he's using the rope.
He had no regrets of throwing me in the water.
He didn't do it on purpose.
I know, but he also didn't
Yeah,
wasn't apologetic about it.
you were underwater. You disappeared.
Just have him tie the rope to himself for now. That way he doesn't die. Well, they're not trying to kill us. What's the worst that can happen? Just take the rope.
Damn it!
No,
I mean, have the
Your
other
morality.
The
end of
moral quandary.
I know.
I mean, just use the other end of the rope to tie around Sebas and then pull him towards you. That way he's on the rock with you.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that.
Robert trying to save his
You're gonna-
son.
Yeah, it's Robert.
Robert! It's
Try to
like
pull
SpongeBob
Sebes up.
with the bubbles.
Use a help action to use the rope to pull Sebas to the rock.
Okay. Give me an athletics check as you command the rope to detach itself from the far rock and attach itself on its way back to Sebes. He's kind of like leaned almost on it. He let
Oh,
go
no.
of it. It's all good. The
The
rope wraps itself around his waist, and as it does, he looks down and loses. Actually, no, he wouldn't even lose his balance on the log yet because he managed to hold it. It wraps itself around his waist, and you try to get him up to you, but when you tug him, the log starts to tumble because it's no longer being pinned, and he has to reach down and grab. You pretty much assume that if you try to pull him towards you at this point, he's going to go in the water, and he looks at you like, I'm going to run towards you next turn.
It's fine. He's attached by a rope. It'll just drag him through the water.
Now, yeah, he's attached to you.
He's
At
got
the
a
moment.
lifeline.
Yeah, exactly.
If
Well,
one
he's attached
falls,
to that
they
other
both
rock.
fall.
Just waterboard him.
No.
So,
Just
But
don't let
that
it
would
get
be your-
smashed by like logs or ice that's floating down the river if you jump in. That's all.
that would be your action. If you want to try to move, you can roll a dexterity, or you can stay where you are on the rock.
I'm gonna try to get on this log right here.
All right, go ahead and give me a dexterity check. Okay, I'd say you probably could get it to, like, onto this log in front of you, but as you do, you start to, like, leap and it moves. Everything here is now become very unstable because it was all jammed up. And you can be at the edge of that log, but making that jump, you just don't quite have enough time this turn.
Okay.
All right, Aerith.
I'm gonna use Rhymes Binding Ice and just
Make another path.
make another path to the rock.
All right, give me your intelligence and dexterities.
Intelligence,
Okay.
dexterity. Oh!
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
God.
Could have just used
This
the
one-
tech check.
Got a little bit swirlier as you were casting it. You started to lose the focus on the casting of the spell that you've been maintaining, but moving fast enough, you stay just ahead of that deterioration. You're heading for this rock.
Yeah.
All right, let me get another handful of ice floats.
Whee.
As you
I'm
kind of
I'm
like
using spells.
you make this like this lily pad of ice floats kicking off of a log, and you land on the next rock, and out of the corner of your eye, you think you might be able to see ever so slight smile on Oda Aurelia Carnus's face. Maybe.
Such a bitch.
Maybe. Sebas is gonna
when
try.
suddenly a tidal wave.
All right. Well, he can get to basically behind Ken, but so now he's roped to the rock he's standing on. That's about as far as he can go with a 9. Eodos.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and roll the dex check to see how far I can get.
Hell yeah. Okay. 12. You could get to the log in the middle, or yeah, you could probably make it either. Yeah, you can make it to the log in the middle. Let's see, 12. So you could, since these are so close, you could make that jump in this turn, but that would be the very end of it.
Okay. Now get on this log right here.
Heck yeah. Robert, give me a strength save to not get washed down the river. Okay. It does push you back about 5 feet, but using your climbing gear, you dig into the walls. What would you like to do?
I will start ascending the walls.
Okay, give me your athletics check. With advantage since you're using climbing gear.
Like, he probably fell in the water. He's not making it back up. And it's like, fuck you, bitch. I climbed underwater.
All right. You get to the you get back to the vertical cliff, pulling yourself along and start pulling yourself up. You make it about 30 feet up. You probably have about another 30 before you're at the crest of the water. But you're close.
All right.
Rose. You're gonna try to kick yourself off that rock? Actually, hold on. While you think.
Yeah, you gotta move everything.
I-
1
The
second.
log.
this finally dislogs its
Dislogs. You're just killing
dislogs.
it with the puns tonight.
Stop encouraging me.
Never. All the puns.
Drifts back to there. As the river flows, taking the logs. All right. What you doing, Rose?
Alright, fuck it. Gonna use my sorcery point this time instead of that, but I'm going to use it to cast polymorph on myself.
Okay.
I'm
What do you
gonna be a
polymorph
slamming.
A slam.
A
Okay.
slamming.
All right. So
Zoom.
you zoom. Do I
Giant
have?
crocodile. Be another Fred.
No, but
Well,
but
salmon's
salmon
actually a really
go
smart choice
upstream.
because they swim
Yeah.
upstream. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
How does
I'd
Rose
say
know
with
this?
that you have a 40-foot movement speed, so you could move 80 feet.
Okay.
If you dash as a fish.
Okay.
I guess it is a good thing we're at the level that Rose can do. Oh wait,
Right?
that's polymorph. I was thinking of wild shape for some reason.
Bite her in the toes. She's a bitch.
All right. Ken.
No, she just
Alright,
doesn't like
One.
humans.
I'm not a human, I'm a fish.
I'm a skeleton.
But you were a human, Robert.
I'm still mad about her collapsing the cliff. Nowhere did it say no climbing. It said no flying, and I accepted those rules.
Someone's salty.
I am. I'm gonna complain to the gold dragon like she's a bitch.
He's not gonna do anything.
He interfered with the trials.
So I'm gonna give Peppers a look. It's like, hey, be my counterweight, and then grab the opposite side of the rope of climbing that he's not attached to, and then chuck it to the next rock.
All right. Give me a dexterity check. Since it's all basically dexterity. Okay. You could get the rope attached between Sebas and the next rock, but that would be your turn. Because of the throwing motion, having to detach it using the magical command and all of that. Good?
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. All right. Let me...
Oh gosh.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm messing with things I shouldn't mess with.
I just appreciate that basically this whole time, Enos has just been walking behind Aerith, creating ice. He's just kind of taking it easy.
Right.
Aerith built a path.
Using Aerith.
All right.
That's
Aerith,
valid.
how would you like to continue?
Same method.
All right. Give me
Gonna
another
burn all your
couple
spells.
rolls.
I'm hoping I don't touch third.
The higher level one.
My highest is third.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ah! Oh no!
All right.
I'm so dead. I know
So
it.
you get your ice flow because you got good with the ice flows. Like that was solid creation, but you're just not moving quite fast enough, and you're kind of creating these platforms. You manage to stay on them, but you're on this one
No.
in particular. You don't quite make it to the rock before you basically run out of time on your turn. posting fish memes.
Silly salmon, what you hiding? Why you smiling? Silly salmon, what you doing? What you grabbing?
Let's see.
I had to. I'm
You're
sorry.
welcome.
Fish. Or
Yeah,
not
Robert
fish.
is going, or not Robert, Sebas is going to attempt to hold here with a 14 to try to create another log dam. Eidos.
Okay, well, let's see.
Oh my god, stop.
I'm sorry, I found a bunch of them.
Look to you, Ken, and
I
he'll
could
just be
have
like,
some mercy.
I'll be right behind you. Just go.
To be honest, I was half expecting Chekhov to start posting the fish memes.
I'm sure I beat them to it.
All right, man, you were rolling really well. You're trying to get as close to this rock as you can, right?
Yeah, could I like get onto this log?
Yeah, I was just about to say you could get onto this log.
Hell yeah, here we go.
With a
Well,
21
what I wanna do-
dexterity.
As I want to get to this end
Mm-hmm.
and use my stretchy arms to just kind of hold that way. When it starts to move, I can at least stay near the rock.
Okay, so you're just gonna basically let the log fall out from underneath you and just hold on to it with your stretchy arms.
Yeah.
All right. Stretch.
Stretch.
'Cause I got right now. That's only like 8 feet, give or take. I got 15 feet of reach. So
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's good. You get onto the log and you reach out, your shadowy arm stretching out over your own, and you grab on. You just see these two big shadowy hands latch onto the rock in front of you, Aerith, as you're like on your ice float. Robert, give me a strength save and an athletics with advantage.
That reminds me of like
Okay.
hell yeah, 21 though, dude. Get him.
athletics. But no, that reminds me of like the things you got as a kid with like the rubber that you would
Yeah.
fling the hand and then stick
Yeah.
to things.
The sticky
That was
hands.
essentially what I was thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's where the inspiration came from.
All right. On this turn, you guys see the top of Robert's armor splash up out of the water. Using those clawed gloves and hooks on his boots, he pulls himself onto the beach. Right there.
How muddy is he?
He's actually pretty clean. The water has been rushing really hard, and he's been just digging into almost solid rock because it's flowing really fast the lower it goes, as it kind of pinches.
He's got
into
a
the
nice little
deep
shine to him, is what you're saying.
Yeah, he's like sparkling clean. There's a little bit of a shimmer off of the sunlight as he comes out and flips his helmet. The water sprays ever so slightly and just shines like an episode of Baywatch, except he's all
Oh, man.
armor.
Come out the water like Poseidon.
She looks
Wanna
over
yell.
at you and kind of like shakes her head, like kind of tilts it back and forth and goes, all right, about the best I could have expected from you.
No.
Wow, okay. Well, it's not. You could have told me no climbing. It literally
Could've.
only said no flying.
It's
So I
fine.
call bullshit on that.
I also said I would not be anywhere near as kind as the others. You circumvented the spirit of the challenge.
You never said, "Oh yeah, jump across the logs on the water." That was you.
I think it was
Just
implied.
get to the other side.
It was implied.
Well, I swam through it and I climbed underwater. So there you go.
And one of your party is still swimming, and she just sort of looks down. Somewhere in there, I assume.
I feel like
Am I
this is
still-
Robert at a restaurant. Excuse me, I asked for extra salt on this plate.
No, this is different because it's like it's like a waitress comes up, she's like, "Oh, here's your food," and then slams it in your face.
And expects a generous tip.
Mhm.
Bullshit. Next
Because
time, put a sign that says "No climbing" as well. Then purposely hindering me.
You shrugged. I didn't want to stop you from climbing. I just wanted to see you deal with the river.
Racist.
Ha!
Against skeletons.
Rose!
Log
Would you like to
log
say-
shift first.
Oh, right.
Logs
The
and
log
ice
shift.
flows.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh
The
god.
only undead.
I'm just
Thoughts.
still. I'm trying to figure out if I'm technically invisible as a salmon as well.
I don't
No.
think so.
No,
All your
'cause the
gear
cloak.
goes into you when you get transformed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless
the
it's
water,
something like if you were like something that like a bear, if you had like a bag or something, it could attach to the bear. But
Just a salmon with a tiny little cape on.
Oh god.
I mean, the water's probably dark enough where you probably no one can see you. But
Yeah, I mean,
She's a
I'm like
freaking dragon.
40 feet down. But
I don't care what she is. She's evil.
No. Metallics are good.
You know, you find yourself in the water, but holding on with your stretchy arms, and another log is coming down towards you. Thump, into the water in front of
Hell.
you. Let's see, gotta move the ice flows because they're on a different layer.
I'm sorry, Kate. I'm making your life
No,
horrible.
it's all good. I made you burn 4 spell slots.
Yeah, right.
This is I'm fine with
Shut
this.
up.
As long as everyone's enjoying themselves, I got no problem with having to move stuff along. And like, the more crap you leave, the easier it becomes for everyone behind you.
That is fair. I'm helping. I'm helping
are.
everyone.
sure.
It is, and like, so much of these trials, it's all about your combined efforts. How what you're doing works together to pass the trial as Aerith drifts down.
Ugh.
All right, I think that's all the movement. Rose, what are you doing?
Whee! 5,
Just
10,
gonna
15,
keep swimming?
25,
Yep.
30, 35, 40, 45.
I feel like you're just gonna get teleported to the bottom.
You're
You just
going
see
up.
this,
You're
like,
just going up.
Yep.
The
You
salmon
see
just
the
like
shine of scales as the salmon just like yeets itself up the waterfall.
Give me actually just give me a d20, and it's going to be a modifier of +5.
you know, it's gonna
Athletics
look
check
over
with
at
fish.
Aerith, be like, you know, that means that they're going to lay eggs, right?
Yep.
No.
11.
6.
You manage to.
I still have like 40 feet when I
You
reach
do
the
have
waterfall.
40 feet. I would say you're just cresting at the top.
Yeah.
Rose is gonna be a mom/dad.
Hell yeah.
Trying to. Actually, hold on. There's actual science. There's a scientific paper about this. As you start, you leap, because salmon actually can't leap or swim up a waterfall because of gravity and the force of the water. They leap over the whole waterfall. So Eodos, as you're like hanging there, you feel something brush by you really fast, and this tiny pink shimmering whitish salmon with a tiny little black streak on one side of it shoots out of the water and into the waterfall ahead of you. Unfortunately, you don't make it all the way up, Rose. You get washed back down. But you're
I
just
mean,
gonna.
we've been joking around with her, but can I?
Yeah.
I've got 50 feet. Can I try to grab her before she actually jumps up the waterfall?
If you let go, you're gonna have to make a check to maintain yourself, because you're using both your arms to hold yourself in place right now.
Ah,
It's up to you.
now that I want to so bad, but I know that's gonna be when that one's gonna come up, so
Right?
I'll pass.
All right. Well, you see a pinkish silver blur, poof, and then back down.
Jeet.
10. Continuing.
I guess I can attempt to run on this next log and jump to the rock. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
anyway.
Cool. Go for it.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. Cast haste on yourself.
Super fast.
Give me a dexterity with advantage.
He's just vibrating on top of the log.
Okay, 15. Good. Where are you just trying to get as far as you can?
Yeah.
All right. I'd say you could probably get to there. What you guys see, Ken bolts like a streak of lightning across this, kicks off of the log, off the ice floe, onto this rock, runs across here, and jumps, landing on this log. Still moving really fast.
Oh, I do. Sorry, I didn't mean to go that far. I meant to just
No.
get to the top and then activate the rope of climate to make myself into a
Right.
counter rating deck. I'm so sorry.
Dragging
Okay.
Sebas along with you.
Okay, cool. All right, you definitely have enough time to get to that rock and secure yourself as his counterweight. Aerith.
I'm gonna Rhymes binding ice to the shore.
So grumpy.
All reliable.
Give me another intelligence and dexterity.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, if you can get to the rock, I can literally just toss you a rope and pull you.
Okay. Robert, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Huh?
You're gonna get encased in ice.
Don't freeze me.
Nope, I'm just making it there.
Robert Sickle.
20. Perfect.
Aw.
Oh,
Okay.
Robbitsicle.
So, as you begin to cast, this has been an exhausting past minute. This has been an insane series of having to do one thing after another, and you're just, come on, you jump, creating these ice flows, jump. At the last one, you go to cast, and there's just nothing there, and you fuck it, you just kick off and jump, and as you're about to hit the water, Robert's arm lashes out and grabs you by the wrist, and your ankles go into the water, but he pulls you onto the beach, and you have made it.
Thank you, Robert.
I mean, you could have stayed on the rock, and I would have tossed you a rope.
I have my pride, and my pride is worth nothing.
All right. You enjoyed that non-existent pride, then.
I'm just
That
gonna use
is
prestidigitation just to make Robert shiny.
He does have help with the counterweight,
Oh,
so he
Sebas.
can get. He basically can
Sebas.
get
Oh my
to
god.
here up to the rock, but he has to lean heavily on the counterweight in order to make it.
Just keep dragging him along.
No.
Yeah, pretty much. You're the only thing that's keeping this boy going. But that is that. Eidos, it is your turn. Give me a strength saving throw to maintain your grip on the rock, as the water pushes you at the start of your turn. Yeah, you manage to keep yourself held in place. You can pull yourself to the rock and then make your dexterity to try to jump, or however you would like to proceed. There's also
Okay,
a
yeah.
log kind of heading towards you down the water.
I'll see if I can't make that jump and hope I can get there.
Okay. Yeah. 17. It's almost a little short. You land on the shore. Again, your ankles go into the mud and you kind of like pinwheel a bit, but you manage to get your balance. 3 of you have made it to the other side.
Yeah.
All right, Rose, give me another D20 plus 5.
80 feet of yeet!
He's trying to
Yeah,
swim
with full movement.
Yeet!
Yeah. You guys see as Eidos leaps off of the rock in this like slow motion jump through the air, his shadowy arms maintaining his balance through the air. There's a tiny little blur out of the water and just up. And it doesn't come back down this time. All right. We're going to say you've arrived, Rose.
Yay!
You weren't supposed to
I'm
go up the
somewhere.
waterfall.
We don't even know where she is.
Yeah.
I'm a
You
salmon,
were-
I'm a fish.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't
just
fucking know.
following your
Here we go.
instincts. I'm not going to worry about anything that's happening below.
I'm sorry, I just also got a comment in my chat that they just said yeet.
Hell yeah.
Please tell me
God damn
she's
it.
going into the boss fight as a fish.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
You know.
you know.
You know.
You know.
Look at all the debris back there with Ken and Sid.
Yeah, it's getting really mashed up. It's kind of crazy. I need to move the flows because, like I said, they're on a different layer, but there's not much room for them to go.
Oh no.
Because that rope's not there anymore. because they're tied to each other.
God damn it, Chekhov.
I mean, maybe the dragon just wants a snack. They're like, hey, that one's a salmon. You have to get the next map change though.
I don't know if that depiction is accurate.
I also would like to say that I appreciate D&D for teaching me the physics of salmon, because it's not something that I would have normally Googled, but I will remember for the rest of my life that salmon can't actually swim up a waterfall. They have to yeet themselves over the waterfall in order to make it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Ken. You are currently tethered to Sebis. You've got probably about 40 feet of slack between the two of you.
I'm going to unloosen Sebas's side of my rope and then toss it at the next rock.
All right, give me a dexterity check.
Wet night. You're trying to post
You're
the
his
picture.
chaperone.
Yeah.
You realize that? You're Sebas's chaperone.
There we go.
It gets there. You're not quite sure how well it managed to fasten itself, but you do get it over there. Most of the slack ended up going into the water itself, and it kind of flew out like that.
Can I use Flush Genius?
Sure, that'll tighten it up just a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't like the sound of that, so I'm gonna just go ahead and use one of those charges real quick.
There you go. So 13. That'll also give you enough that you can move onto one of the logs. You can either move onto that log or that ice flow. Those are both close enough that with the 13 or 15 or 14. Sorry, I'm always so used to Cray.
That's a 14 because he's 1 point higher than Cray.
Yeah. All right, so you get there. Let's see how Sebas does currently. Lasso 2.
Come on, Sebas, you got this.
Here it is. No.
Nice.
He
Doing
is
better
in
every round.
the water. But he is tethered. And
There
does
is
seem to be
that.
holding. So he goes to jump following Ken and just completely biffs his leap. He splash behind you, Ken. You look and you can see him just like holding against the rope. The rope is no longer securing the logs like you're used to. How would you like to continue, Ken? Actually, hold on. This is gonna be a lot having to happen at once.
Shit.
Move those. I just need them out of the way. What?
What?
What? Why won't you let me grab that log?
Just grab the log, Ken.
This hits that,
Kid.
and then spins, comes down. This one's just sort of soaring straight down. Hits that, and off to this side. Then the flows. Go down. Down. Down.
You
And
bring
you get
me
moved
down.
down. Down. Down, 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 down. Boom. Bonk. Bonk. And yeah, cool. All right, Ken, your turn.
I guess I'm gonna roll dexterity to see if I can blitz my way to this rock.
Go for it. Give me a dex check. And you can get to the end of the log, but
Flash of Genius.
Flash of Genius to a 14. That'll get you just
15.
onto the rock. 15, my bad. Fucking.
I'm just trying to help.
I know. It's good. It's not you. It's Cray. It's like, why do I only have a 19? All right. So now Sebas is going to attempt to swim. Fortunately, he does have proficiency on athletics. He manages to swim up onto the log upriver and can get himself onto the log, pulling himself to probably about there using the rope. And he's going to drift down, but at least he's not in the water anymore.
There's that.
And oh no, there is a log path kind of presenting itself. You continuing on, or are you gonna do anything to assist? Yeah, boy.
No, I'm assist Sebas. I'm not gonna leave him to his watery fate.
All right, so I will say then he can get. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this kind of theater. So using yours with advantage, he'd be able to get to your rock next turn. The logs will adjust themselves to change ever so slightly as they move down. But he's now on your rock. The ice flows are far enough gone that they don't need to be concerned with anymore. You guys are tethered together. How would you like to continue?
I will use my tether to secure it to the rock,
Okay.
and then use his tether just to joint the yeet it at the next rock.
Okay. Give me your dexterity. Okay. You get it to the next rock, creating another tether between Sebas and, or no, is it between? It's between
It's
you
the
or
rocks.
Sebas. And are the two rocks?
It's both rocks.
Okay, so you've now got just a rope tied between the two, and you could get onto the log with a 14. Okay, cool. And then Sebas will. He's gonna jump.
Above a 10.
He did
He
okay.
did in the beginning.
He uses the rope, which is actually kind of slacked in the other direction, and he's mostly using the rope and pushing the log to kind of maintain his balance. But the two of you are now on the same log that is now creating a dam up here. Bonk, 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 bonk. This
Can I
log.
toss him another rope?
Sure. If you want, would you like to toss them another rope as they hit this one?
Yep, I also have a rope of climbing, so I'll just use that and just tie it to him and drag him.
Okay.
Get over here, son.
All right. Then 10 for that.
Why can't you be like your father and just walk at the bottom of the river?
Why can't you just
Why
be
aren't
an
you-
undead skeleton, son?
Why aren't you dead?
Pretty much.
Last dex check, hopefully, Ken. As you run along this log dam that you've created with rope. Dexterity. You do get to the rock. Robert, give me a dexterity to throw out your rope of climbing.
But yes, the thing I'm good at.
You should be.
Dex? Why would I be good at
Dexterity?
Dex?
10. That was what you needed. You hurl the. This is good. Hurl the end of the rope of climbing out, and you attach, and it wraps itself around Ken's waist. So you are now, lassoed there. Ken. Sebas is going to make slow and steady progress along
God.
logs. He hasn't fallen, so there's that. Ken, you can. This jump you can actually just make with Robert's help. You don't even need to roll for it. So using the rope of climbing, Robert, pull back as Ken leaps, and you manage to make it onto the beach.
Can I get my rope back though?
Did you want to get it off of this before you go? Because it's tied over here too.
Oh yeah.
And Sebas is still using it.
So you would need to manually untie it off one end and then command it to untie from the other end, and then you could try to jump, but that would be a dex check. If you just leave the rope, you can just get there. But jumping that quickly, even with Robert's help, you could end up in the river.
Okay. Well, I'll just wait until everyone's on the. I guess I can wait until like the trial's over and then go retrieve it. Hopefully she'll let me retrieve it after the trial's over. But
Fly
I mean,
over to
you can have
retrieve it.
Sebas grab it. Have Sebas grab it when he's on the rock, and then I can toss the rope to Sebas.
Well,
oh,
it's up to you. He
Yeah,
has enough dexterity
I'll just jump over and ask Sebas to retrieve it for me.
All right. So Sebas manages to get to the rock. He unties this secured end, which was magically fastened, and then commands the rope while holding this end for the other end to unravel, and he pulls it in. Doesn't have enough to make his jump, but now the rope is entirely in his hands, and he is on the rock. Is there anything that you guys want to do between rounds, or wait for his next turn?
Wait for him to get over.
Yeah.
All right.
Have him tie the rope around himself and then toss the other end. And
Okay.
then we'll drag him across.
One last dex. Easily done. He throws it over to you guys. You grab the loose end after he secures it to himself. Then he leaps. He falls a little bit into the water. You pull it tight, and he swims up onto the shore. All right. That. And he looks. Where'd Rose go? And it's at that point you hear.
She embraced her salmonness and jumped over the waterfall.
Okay.
Turn into a fish.
Oda Ari is, well done. Most of you managed to proceed as I'd hoped. The use of rope was quite impressive. And your ice floats. Also impressive. But alas, we find ourselves at my favorite part. Let's see. That one's gone, but I think they've already been. You're being not. It just leaves you, and she kind of points to Eidos. Let's see what's going on. She peers across the river at Eidos. What is this? Something blocked. It's crumbling. Probably not
Think of a
doing
salmon.
you any good. What? What'd you say, Robert?
Said, think of salmon.
No, she
Salmon party.
sits back and looks across, locks eyes directly with Eidos, and says, "Remember." Snaps her fingers, and you guys all, including Rose, who is still a salmon, because you never told me you switched back.
Nope.
Into darkness.
She's gonna suffocate.
I
Can we
need
use
to
her as a weapon? Just slap him with a fish.
change the map.
They did that
A
in
bit.
Genshin Impact.
Because
Perfect.
Rose isn't
Rose, you're now a
technically
weapon.
here.
I'm a
Over
fish.
here.
I'm a fish.
I'm a
And I'm going
fish.
to reveal where Rose is.
Use a line from Steven Universe. Go in the ocean, psh, like a fish.
Like a fish. Alright. Changing maps. As the darkness fades, the first
boy.
thing that assaults your senses is the smell of smoke and ash in the air. As you look around, you find yourselves in what looks to be a town square. Buildings on fire. Robert, Eidos, and Sebas all recognize that this is the town of Stratham. And as you find yourselves here, Eidos, the memories that were once taken from you, or you thought taken from you, flood back in a overwhelming series of flashes, fire, and blood, and the night that your mercenary band fell. And so did you. And as you look around, this is as real as any memory you've ever experienced. Realer. You find yourselves here at the fall of Galandar, the night the cult attacked. And taking this all in, you see yourselves also surrounded by cultists. Very recognizable as they bear their marks and symbols openly, burning and pillaging, killing civilians.
God damn
What was
it,
that?
Rose.
Except
I
for
didn't wanna
Rose.
interrupt.
Rose isn't there. Sorry.
Rose is just flopping on the ground as a fish.
Yeah. Actually, Rose, you, as you,
Is she in the well?
I'll
She's
do
in the
Rose in a
circus.
second.
Yeah.
You guys see yourselves surrounded by cultists, blades covered in blood and gore. Aerith and Ken. Aerith in particular, this brings back memories of Greenest. Ken, Greenest, and Baragost both burn in your memory, but Eidos, you find yourself not stunned mechanically, but dealing with all of it is a lot. Rose,
Whee!
you are swimming along, having a good
Yeah.
old time. You're gonna lay some eggs. You're gonna
Hell
get
yeah.
laid.
Hell yeah.
Gonna have yourself a brood, and then oh my god, where's my water? Where's my water? Oh, no water! And then you take a point of damage and turn back from a fish into Rose. You find yourself in a relatively open field. The grass and ground itself burned. The edges of your perceivable space are... It kind of just fades into darkness. You're at the edge of like a pocket of reality. And beyond you, about 10 feet behind, is just shadows. Ahead of you are burning tents, the smell of smoke and ash in the air, and down below you about, let's see, how far would that be? About 60 feet away, you can see a red tiefling engaged in battle with a red dragon, or a red half-dragon, cultists pulling civilians and commoners out of their buildings and lashing at them with swords. So yeah, you guys over here have obviously been spotted, as the cultists here have initially seen you. Rose, do you react to what you see, or what are you going to do?
You said I saw a red tiefling. Does it
Yes.
look like Eidos?
It does not.
No.
Roll me a perception check. Or we have the other team roll for initiative. And
I was about to say, finally, something I'm going to enjoy.
so it doesn't look like Eidos. The horn shape is different, and he has what looks like a large hat on. It's almost like a pirate's tricorn. He's wearing just like a he looks kind of like a pirate. But he's carrying a large great axe that he's worn, in battle with. And as he fights, watching it, his fighting style looks very similar to Eidos's.
Okay. He's fighting cultists or somebody.
He's engaged in battle with a red half-dragon.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna just carefully, quietly, I guess, head towards them.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Sad.
7. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this is going to get complicated. I'm going to need
Twig
Rose
after
to roll
twig
initiative
after
as well.
twig.
So,
Okay.
everybody go ahead and roll me initiative as you guys find yourselves surrounded by cultists in burning buildings. Robert and Sebis taken aback, this look of shock in Sebis's face, as well as Eidos's, and this look of remembering. What are you saying, Ken?
Is the battlefield half loaded in for everyone else, or is it just me?
That's
Our little rock is loaded in. Are you looking at Rose's?
You're probably looking at Roses, because Roses is only half open.
this map is pretty big, but not all the islands are connected. Here, I'm gonna reveal what I've called this in what I've been keeping it. There.
Shards. Oh.
So this imagine someone's memory was used to craft a knight, and that's what's happening. So each one of these little pockets is something. But yeah,
Okay,
all
there
right.
we are. I see myself now.
I
We're
was
all
about to
bottom
say
right.
we're at the bottom right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought about it after I made the map. I was like, fuck, I should have put the top at the top left, because that's where you guys default. And then I was like,
Nah.
whatever. Oh, fuck yeah, I can.
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
Put back that 21.
Oh no! I got force closed out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
On the bright side, you net 20'd your initiative, Ken.
That's true.
One of them still goes before him.
All right, we're back.
All right.
We're loading, but we're
Yeah.
back.
This one is going to turn. Where did you come from? It matters not. You will join the pile of corpses tonight. And he's going to run at Ken with his long sword out. He will swing with his 2 attacks. That is an 11 and a 23 on Ken.
Is haste still up?
Should be. Maybe.
Let's see. You
Okay.
finished right before Sebas. I'd say you have 5 rounds left. You've got 30 seconds left on it.
Okay, so I should have a 23 AC right now.
You should have a 23 AC, so it does hit you.
Yeah.
All right. You take 14 points of slashing damage as his two-handed strike cuts through you. Wow, it doesn't even really hit you. It just 14 slashing.
Okay, I gotta reload my character page.
Okay. Glances, or you dodge out of the way, taking the glancing blow. And then it is your turn, Ken.
Alright, one moment, s'il vous plaît.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sheet up. And I'm going to punch that dude real quick with the 3-piece combo.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Music stopped. I don't know why. Just
Fuck
I still
you.
hear it.
You didn't loop it.
I still
yeah,
hear it.
23 hits. 14 does not.
Yeah, fuck you.
26 hits. And are you using your Thunder Gauntlets?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay. 20 points of damage. Second attack, he twists out of the way of it, flies wide. He looks like he felt it, but he's still on his feet. He's still dancing around, ready to keep going. Anything else you want to do?
Defensive field.
Okay, defensive field. Did you knock the damage off from earlier?
Oh, you are correct. I will do that right now.
Perfect, thank you, sir. Eidos.
Well, he's just gonna run straight through. I mean, he's
Okay.
not saying a word or anything, but
Yeah. 9 does not hit. 14 also misses.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
You rush forward, this absolute focus on your face. You swing out. He parries the blow. Swing again. Twists out of the way. Anything on your bonus action?
nope, that's it.
Cool. Robert, your turn.
Alright, I'm switching to defensive stance.
Okay.
Defensive
Stance.
Okay, yes, I know I can't wear 2 armor. Okay. Move 5 feet to poke him.
Okay, go ahead and roll your poke.
2.
The 21 hits. 16 does not. Just misses. 9 slashing. Got it.
And then move over.
Lunge forward, lash out, pull the halberd back. Is the halberd in its full attacker stance, or?
Yeah, it's still in full attack.
Okay, cool. Bonus turn. This one's going to run up to Eidos and using his pack tactics get advantage on his attack. It's a 26 and a 21.
Both hit.
Both hit. You take 7 damage from the first attack and 15 from the second.
All right, and I'm gonna spit some fire at this man.
All right. Dexterity save is a 17 on his dex save. So he does not save. Look at
Hell yeah.
DC.
So 10 fire.
Yeah. He missed the DC by 1
No.
Hell yeah.
because he rolled a
Keep up.
17. All right. This one's going to run towards Robert and let his 2
Back
attacks
him
fly.
up 5 feet.
Oh yeah, he does. Go ahead. Roll your attack of opportunity.
Hang on a minute. Stab.
23 does hit. He stops in place,
Ah.
taking 14 damage. Nice. Instead, he quickly sheathes his long sword, draws his bow, and is gonna just try to shoot you. That's a 26 and a 24.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I
Yeah, fuck you.
Did you roll a
You
nat
take-
20 and a 19?
no, I did not.
Why are they so strong? They both
You take 19 piercing damage as 2 arrows into your shoulders, just between the joints in the armor. Why are they so strong? Because you guys are level 10.
I
That's
just
still
wanna
no
crush you.
excuse.
2
just
attacks
simple
against Ken. The first one with a 27 does hit you for 7 slashing damage. The second attack misses with an 18. You twist out of the way, your haste giving you enough agility to not get hit. And I think your defensive field eats all of that damage.
Yep.
Hell
Got
yeah.
3 defensive points left.
All right, Aerith.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Blade Song. Also, you
Okay.
forgot to roll Sebas into initiative.
I did. I knew I was forgetting something. Thank you.
Sebas's
He's just
special
chilling.
ability.
He's
Being
he's frozen with fear.
It's fine.
Power
It's okay, he
shot.
hasn't gone
He
yet.
Oh,
would
he
be
doesn't-
gone yet.
I
Oh, Sebas, he's having a hard day.
Oh
You
my
should be a
god.
rogue with how stealthy he
Dead
is.
last.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm going
Hell
to
yeah.
come over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack the guy with advantage.
Yep, go for it.
So first attack with my rapier.
Nice.
15 does not hit. Lunge out, scrapes against some of the studded leather, the metal studs on his armor.
Next attack.
Is that the right modifier?
Yeah, I was gonna just about to say, it doesn't roll with a
Is it?
+6, I don't think. You should be rolling with a lot more than
No.
that.
Yeah,
so there
it
should be
switched it back.
19s. Should be proficiency, magic. Yeah, and then you have a +5 in your intelligence, right?
Yep.
So that should be 19s, which will hit.
Okay.
Heck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it switched.
Get him.
I didn't realize it
Yeah,
switched it back.
I was gonna say
to...
6
That's-
6 is pretty low.
Also,
I've been
the
keeping
damage
such
is
a close
also
look.
broken.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Everything's
I
broken.
fixed it. I fixed it. Nobody panic. Nobody
Good job.
panic.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Panic!
Panic. Oh, click.
That's my secret app.
9.
I'm always panicking.
Right?
And then Radiant Blade for my neck for my extra.
Gotcha. Go for it. That definitely
better.
hits.
Much better.
All right, 13. He's looking pretty beat up. You lunge in the first one into a shoulder just between the studded leather plates. Pulling your rapier back, he twists over and you lash him across the face with your radiant, leaving this gash just above his cheekbone, is bleeding. All right. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
All right, Rose. What would you like to do? Here, I'm actually gonna give you, because I should have known that you were gonna make everything complicated. Here's your island. There's what's going on
Hey!
that you can see on your little pocket on your shard of Stratham. So you can see there is a red tiefling embroiled with a red half dragon. There are cultists dragging commoners out of the houses. Doesn't seem like anyone is moving towards you at the moment.
Okay. Well, gonna. Then I'm gonna use my action to dash. 10, 15, to here,
Okay.
and then red half dragon. Red is bad, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my chakram
Okay.
and throw it at the half dragon.
All right. Go ahead and roll that up. That'll
30.
hit.
Ah, so close.
14. All right. Well, you've revealed yourself entirely.
Yeah, well, I rolled like what, a 7 for stealth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So-
This is pretty much the stealth of someone who is planning on just running up and attacking. So.
Yep.
All right, got it. As you lash out, the tiefling looks over his shoulders. Who are you? Where did you come from? What were you doing? You know what? Never mind. Not important.
they just get a shrug. Cause I don't fucking know. I just like shrug and then reach up one hand to grab my chakram as it returns.
running up towards you. They're going to use longbow attacks to try to hit you. 22? What's your AC now?
Me, like 19.
Yeah, I was about to say
19,
it
okay.
dropped hard after losing
Yeah,
subs.
so at 15, 17, 18, 22. So of the 4 shots from these 2 guys that come out, 1 hits you for 9 piercing damage.
Ow. Rude.
The other 2 are currently dealing with their quarries. That brings me back over to this corner.
Bro's just standing on a pile of tools.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just random junk that they've pulled out, like tools and weapons and stuff.
Start throwing that shit at them.
Hey.
Just
Rise weapon,
catapult.
go.
Or what's a barrage? Weapon barrage with a bunch of tools off the ground.
Conjure barrage, yeah.
Yeah.
17 Neodos? I don't think that hits you.
No, that doesn't.
20. 27 does.
Yeah, that doesn't.
10 slashing damage from this boy here. This one, seeing at that as you're lashing out at his buddy is you stab him, stop him in place. His buddy switches to the bow and tries to tries to shoot you with the bow. While he's doing that, this one's going to run at you as well. But you do have another reaction, so go ahead and give me another attack of opportunity.
Ah,
I'm
yes.
so excited.
Finally using both my reactions for once.
Yeah, that hits. As you
Like,
peg one in the foot and catch 2 arrows in the armor, you twist,
Oh,
spike another one. What's up?
I accidentally rolled
Oh.
1, but whatever.
Yeah, roll me. It's just.
It went from a D10 to a
Or
D4.
give me a D10, because you rolled minimum on a D4.
Yeah.
That's better.
Perfect. All right, 10 damage. And he stops in place. Seeing what his buddy did, he's going to try to do the same thing.
At least he doesn't
Oh.
get an advantage.
It's 21 and a 20? They're rolling really well. But I don't think in your defensive, what's your AC?
You got a
Defensive?
higher AC.
It is 22.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Clink, clink off the armor. Neither one hits. Sebas
do
is gonna
something.
rush this one, just screaming, just no, not again, no. And he takes his big hammer, and he's gonna need to actually have Sebas's green flame blade. 24 hits
Okay, get him, Sebas.
for
Hell
32
yeah.
damage. You see him come, swing the hammer, and as the hammer arcs down, it glows with this ethereal green fire, and boom, just slams down into the cultist and crushes him into the earth. He is dead.
Oh, yes.
He
Hell yeah.
twists, and that was 10, 15, 20, 25. He can get just to here with 30 feet. And then he'll use his second attack on the other one. 19 still hits.
Hell yeah, Sebas. All you needed was a little trauma.
We tried that with Savid, it didn't work.
Yeah. He finishes his attack. I don't want to be here. Not again. Not again.
Just gotta
Right,
traumatize
focus.
Savid more. Got it.
Breathe, son. Breathe.
Attacking Ken. That is a 28 with advantage, and then double natural ones.
Hell yeah.
He hits himself.
Slashes out, and as he hits into you, Ken, you take 9 points of slashing damage, and get knocked back. And then as he lunges, his foot slips ever so slightly, and he loses his footwork and has to abort the attack and just recenter himself to keep himself from going prone. Does not
Oh.
hit.
9 slashing.
9 slashing.
So that's the last 3 from defensive. Minus 6 more, so I think I'm at 77 right now. Yeah, I think I was
Yeah.
about this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds right to me.
Dope.
All right, your turn, Ken. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna punch that dude in his face.
Also, give me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on
Oh,
haste.
yep, that's right.
Actually, I need 2. They're just 10s, which you should be able to hit no problem.
Hell
Just
yeah.
don't roll a, just don't roll a 1.
Just don't roll a 1 or a
Now
2.
that you said it, now
Hey,
that you
I'm the
said
DM.
it,
I'm allowed to say it. You guys can't say it to each other. Yeah, you're fine. So all 3 attacks.
Yeah,
18 does hit. 13 misses. And 25 hits. Which one is all on the one that just attacked you, or which one are you attacking?
First hit is on the one in front of me, and then the 25 is gonna go to the one behind me.
Gotcha.
And then on that one behind me, I'm gonna use Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay. So roll the first damage. 12, got it. And the second one with Thunder Gauntlets.
Oh.
Nice. And then 2d6, right?
2d8.
2d8. I always think it's 6s and it's 8s. 8, got it. All right, so 23. He's looking pretty beaten, winded. He's bleeding heavily from the impact points of the spiked knuckles and tearing into the flesh and just creating these gaping, heavily bleeding wound. Oh, no, you're not allowed to have those rolls, Chekhov.
You don't need them.
Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Negative.
Negative? Bonus action?
Ooh.
I don't think can you only use defensive field a certain number of times a day?
I think it's like either my intelligence modifier or my proficiency bonus a day.
That would make sense. Couldn't remember, but all right, Eodos.
Well, I'm just gonna swing with advantage on that one between me and Aerith.
16 just misses, unfortunately.
Okay, then add 2 to that, make it an 18.
18 will hit. As the environment sinks into your psyche, lashing out, you find yourself having trouble focusing, and as you see that attack move, you twist the blade and reach into that reservoir of the Fate Render, and in a flurry of black feathers, this cultist is completely obliterated.
Alright, then just gonna turn it around on this other guy.
All right. 23
Ken,
hits.
It's proficiency bonus.
Yeah, proficiency.
Ignore that too. I forgot to click Boom and Blade off.
Okay, so 23.
Yep.
Got it. All right. What?
Because I killed somebody, so I get a.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I yeah, totally get that. 18 does also hit. Yeah. Mine is being really weird. Jake. Clicking on things. I don't want to. 25. Man had 24 hit points left. You, after the first attack, twisting the Fate Render into the first one, you turn and seeing him fall, it steals you. You find yourself remembering this night, the fear and pain waiting for you at the end of it. But you're stronger now. You've been through a lot. You've trained, you've practiced for this, and in one fell swoop, just you cut down through the second one, carving him in twain.
All right, throw my Curse Spectre up. It's been a little bit since we had him out.
Reaching into
Right.
that reservoir, call
little
his spirit
friend.
back. No.
Get back here.
I need him just a little while longer.
Get
Cursed
over
spirit.
here.
Said a cursed spirit. Tiny
Gimme.
spirit.
It's Bob.
No, it's Kevin.
Ooh, he's a speedy one.
Because I had no idea where the token was, so I'm trying to recreate it right now. What should the max HP be for your Spectre? You know?
26.
26. Okay, so that is right.
I think it's supposed to add something, but I mean, he's just there basically because fuck these guys, you know.
Right. All right.
And I'm just gonna skedaddle on over this way. I can't really get over there to fucking flank with Ken, but I'll get over here to back him up.
Sounds good to me. Reloading. You can see if this helps my game, not me. You moved and I couldn't even see your token. Robert, it is your turn.
Alright, gonna move here. Get the good old advantage.
Yeah, you do.
Like how you said, fuck the one that's right by your son.
If he can't handle one guy. Oh, sorry, offensive stance as well, sorry.
Okay, going into offensive. Got it.
Just go all in. Make sure everything's turned on because I got 5 different buttons to press. 1, 2, 3.
All right, hold on. You're going on this guy right now?
Yes.
All right. The first attack hits, and he dies. He has 4 hit points left.
Damn it!
See, you slash out with the halberd, carve through his spine, and he. Where are the other attacks going?
They fuck him. I can't reach anyone else, so they just go with him.
All right. You
And
just
falling, just piecing him up.
turning this
So cool.
corpse into just chunks of meat. There's not even an X'd out token there anymore. He's just gone.
You're still
Fuck
going.
you.
What? Okay, cool. All right, so that's your turn, Robert?
Yep.
All right.
Could have asked how low he was, otherwise I would have stayed in defensive stance.
But you didn't.
That didn't.
Nope.
He's going to go
So
after
now I
Sebas.
just eviscerate him.
That's... Oh, okay. What's your AC? Oh, yeah. 2 19s, both hit. He deals... You see him slash out twice with his two-handed longsword. Sebas takes 21 points of damage. But seems to be okay. He takes a couple glancing blows and seems harried by it, and but you know, he's a tough guy. This one against Ken is going to be a 21 and a natural 20. What's your AC, Ken? While you're hasted?
23.
23 while hasted. So the natural one or the 21 misses as he slashes out. You get out of the way. The natural 20 twists around. Wow. Really? You take 9 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 1
From-
and a 3 on 2
Hell
d10s.
yeah.
I was about to say from a nat 20.
Yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you take 9 points of damage, and I don't even think that breaks through your defensive field. And
Yeah, I
then
got like 1 point left.
hold on. These guys over here. There. Here. They're still fighting. They're still fighting. This one was going to come out. 1, 2, 3. He's going to run out to kind of run towards Rose, but he can't
That,
quite
nah,
make it. So
nah,
he's just going to try to shoot you twice with the longbow.
nah.
This is a 24 and a 21.
Ah.
All right. You take, is it 15 points, 8 and 7? Yeah, 15 points of piercing damage from the 2 arrows. Aerith, it's now your turn.
Bitch.
I'm just gonna get up over here. And I'm gonna attack him.
Alrighty.
Boop.
Have advantage. 19 hits. Me damage. That's exactly what you needed. You slide in behind, and while he's distracted with Sebas, you lunge out and right through the base of his skull. Just a soft little squelch, and you pull the rapier out.
And for my extra attack, I'm gonna throw a Eldritch Blast at the other one.
Okay.
That should not be
Oh, yep.
okay.
If you want those are 2 rolls. It's a 31 and a 30. That's your 2.
Sure,
two
let's
beams,
go with
right?
that.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Roll me damage.
1.
Just the
Oh, what
oh,
the fuck?
and then
Oh
it'll
my
just be the
god.
first die of this roll.
That's
7.
better.
Okay, so 11 points of damage with your 2 crackling Eldritch Blast beams. All right,
I mean,
Rose.
I'm starting to roll like you, Cade. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was good, man. That was a 19 and a 20. Rose, it is your turn.
Well,
You have definitely been spotted now.
no. That doesn't sound right.
Just paint into them. They'll never know.
I mean, it's a little late for that, I think, but... I'm going to... I guess... over here, so that I don't hit the tiefling, I'm gonna cast a confusion to try to catch these 2.
Both these guys?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see, wisdom save. And a wisdom save. That is a 18 and a 16?
Nope.
All right.
It'd be a 19, I think.
Both confused.
Hell yeah.
Use a wrench.
Oh.
All right. As the spell goes out, the other red tiefling goes, all right, well, that's going to make it a little bit more easy.
Mhm.
Anything else you want to do?
Can I go over here without catching on fire?
Yeah. I'll say you could probably make it through without catching on fire because you're just dashing through. Where are you?
Go there. And then I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration to inspire the tiefling.
Okay. As
Just
you
like-
kind of, go ahead.
No, it's just a. I don't know, you look kind of like someone I know, so you got this.
Thanks, I guess. All right.
Shrug again.
These ones are gonna go now. They're gonna try to they're gonna rush at you.
Yeah.
You ran in there?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a 16 and a 17.
No.
Okay, and those were both with advantage. My god. Shit, you... 18?
No.
18 and a 10 with advantage because they have pack tactics. They don't need to be
Yeah,
flanking
yeah.
you. They just need to be next. So they run up after you confused the half dragon and the other one, and they just start swinging at you, and you're just like, ah!
Got it.
Barely dodging out of the way, but you're not getting hit, which is impressive. These ones over here. Best things first. No, that one's dead. That one's also dead. Actually, no. Then it would be Sebas. Sebas is he's gonna try to fucking end this. Why do I keep closing his character sheet?
Give him 7.
29 or 19 and a 24. Both hit.
Hell yeah.
First one with his green flame blade. Yeah, it doesn't even need it. Again, it's heavy weapon fighting. Man. This fucking heavy weapon master is just disgusting. Runs up and deals 50 damage. Just... You guys are now out of initiative, and as you find yourselves now alone here, the building's burning around you. Damn, I wasn't expecting you to be engaged in 2 different fronts like this.
You know.
Yeah, right.
You weren't expecting? Are you sure?
I'm with Rose. I don't. It's the only possibility that could have occurred.
Have to keep this in initiative then. So, you guys are kind of in like a free-form initiative. There's no current threats over here, but you can discuss your plans or things however you'd want. As of right now, this is all you see.
Where's the fish?
If she's still a fish.
Is this a well then? Is that what that is?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
This was a well, and you know that Stratham itself was built on this massive like underground reservoir of water. So there are wells all over the town for fresh access in the various different city centers.
Gotcha. So we can't like actually like follow this trail, then it just dead
It
end.
just seems to end in shadow at the moment. As you reach up and you kind of like put your hand against it, it's just shadows.
Alright, who wants to jump off the cliff? I don't know.
Not doing it.
I mean, the dragon said to remember. Can I try to remember a path?
Sure. As Eodos, you focus on it and you call back the memories of that night, a path does reveal itself.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
shit.
Town itself stretching out. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making this map, guys. Stretching out before you into what seems like another pocket. You can see the path cutting through the grasslands and then more burning buildings in the distance. You can hear the sounds of conflict and two voices that are familiar to your ears, Eodos. You can't picture their faces, but you hear them and you know, where are my? You can tell that Marcus and Gelib are up ahead fighting.
Are we still in the initiative order, or can we just start beelining towards it now that the path's there?
It's pretty much an initiative, so let me see what Rose is doing while you guys make your way into the path. You can get to the other side of the path, but before you step into the next zone, we'll see how Rose is doing. Let me roll a couple d10s. Okay.
Rose gets hit by a ballista.
Woo!
You two have confusion just on a pop-up.
Who the fuck's the cat?
You actually haven't seen the cat yet.
On the other
she's a
side of the
rogue.
building.
She's on the other side of the building, yeah. But you can hear what sounds like fast, light attacks and a cheery, lightweight female voice on the other side of that building, as well as the sounds of a cultist going, "Why won't you stand still, you stupid cat?" So let's see, 6 and a 3. Neither of them do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, they stand there like idiots.
Wow.
Rose, what would you like to do?
Can you technically hit yourself with your own spell?
If it says all creatures in the area, yeah. You do see the red tiefling lash out with his great axe and hit into the confused half dragon a couple times with some free hits.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says something like each creature in the area, that does turn
Yeah.
as well.
Well.
Let's turn into a salmon again.
Hell yeah. That'll do it.
Worked last time.
Yeah.
Jump into the well, turn into a frog or something. Disappear.
Just gonna I'm gonna try to flip my coin and see if I can get the side that actually helps me and not helps at all.
All right.
I guess.
Roll me any die.
Ten.
I'm trying to remember. Why can I never remember this thing? I have it written down. I just can never remember where I have it written down.
Get you a sticky note and attach it to your monitor.
Right. I really
Evens
need-
is darkness, odds light.
Yeah. If you can think of it, I'll put it in the description of the item so that I can
All right.
remember.
On an even number, the coin comes up moon, so it's darkness.
Hell yeah.
You flip the coin. Where are you flipping it to? Or are you just flipping it into your hand?
Yep, just flipping it into my hand, hoping that the tiefling maybe can see in darkness. Because that's what Eidos does.
As
It must be a
the
tiefling
coin
thing.
lands, darkness roils out and fills the area all around you. Everyone kind of gasps in surprise at the lack of vision. Doesn't appear like anyone could see in this darkness, but
Whoops.
here we are.
Here we are. It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
it's...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. All right. And anything else?
Probably should have used my bonus action before that, since I need to see things for bonus actions, but I'll just try to throw it in front of me and hit the guy that was in front of me.
All right, your chakram?
Yeah.
All right, make an attack with disadvantage.
17.
17 still hits.
Hell yeah.
Just barely hits, but it does hit.
Hit.
You listen for the sounds of shock and confusion and then just lash out at that space. You feel like you hit something and there's like, ow! Anything else?
That's it.
Alright, they're gonna try to hit you with just straight attacks because they are at advantage, disadvantage.
Nope.
There's a 16 and a 13.
No.
And then
Dodge,
a
dodge.
18 and a 17.
Nope. Dodge,
Oh,
dodge.
okay. In the darkness, you just can't be hit. They're just swinging out. That's gonna be it. A team, the rest of the team. You all make your way down the path, heading towards the sounds of battle and conflict. As you step into this next area, let me pull up where's my reveal areas? Thank you. This area, that's definitely not revealed.
Wow.
There we go.
You're doing great.
It's a little bit larger. You can see what looks to be a human fighter with a shield and sword up here, engaged in battle with a cultist, as well as a half-orc who is... She's wearing like chainmail and has a mace and seems to be casting some sort of divine magic. As you come up, she's throwing out a healing word at Marcus and Eidos. As you see them both, your memories of both of them, the light-hearted and cheerful Geleb, who is the half-orc cleric of the mercenary band, and then the young but stalwart fighter Marcus, who had joined in the hopes of protecting the people of this country. And they're currently engaged with cultists. Cultists are also standing over bodies, and so you guys can everybody roll me a stealth check as they're busy and embroiled in
Now,
battle.
do we have to? Because I'm gonna be honest, Eidos is probably not thinking about stealth.
Me neither.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He's
you don't have
probably
He's not
like
stealthy, so he don't care.
Everybody just running.
he's probably seething right now and
Okay.
he's purely thinking about blood.
All right. Well, let's have you all re-roll your initiative, and
But
let's
I win
get
so
this-
good.
get this rolled. Yeah, but it's technically a new engagement.
I know, but I always roll so bad. It's manageable. I'll
It's
accept it.
manageable.
Boop.
Woohoo! Look at that, Spectre. We're basically going on the same turn.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Let's
excuse me.
get that. Need to get them in as well. Let's just say. Alright, not bad. 22 and 15. Alright, so as you guys rush into this next space, disregarding stealth, it will be this one. He's just sort of like, he pulls his sword out of the commoner and you just hear idiots, and he starts moving towards this building over there. Actually, he's gonna run up to like Yellow. Marcus slashes out and then smashes into him with his shield. The cultist manages to stay on his feet, doesn't get knocked prone, but does seem to be wounded. Why is it double skipping every now and then? Spectre's up first.
15. 25, 30, 40, 45. I can only get. I guess I have it dash and get it up here just so it's fucking distracting him a little bit.
All
But
right.
it has to dash, so.
Cool. Dashes up, and you see Marcus kind of like recoil at it, like, what the heck is that? What are you doing, Eidos?
I'm going to get right here. One of my attacks, I'm going to Dimension Door because there's no way I can get close enough.
All right, so you
Unfortunately.
can reappear.
And then I'm swinging on this fool.
Got it. As you appear, Gelb, who is in the middle of her attack, sees you, and yeah, that hits. Lands her attack. Eidos? What? No, you're not. You're supposed to be at the manor. 32 damage into his back, though. He twists around and looks at you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. This one's going to, hearing the noise, run out of the house he's in. 5, 15, 20, 25. He's trying to get. Yeah, he's just gonna keep swinging at Gelb because he can't reach you, Eidos, and he's realizing there's more people here, so he's trying to down whatever's here. He swings out. The first attack hits. You see her lunge forward. Impact on her back. She turns and blocks the second attack with a shield, deflecting it. This one's going to go after Marcus. Again, it's very similar. First attack stabs into him with the longsword and pulls back. Marcus dances out of the way of the second attack. It misses him. She's going to cast a healing wound or cure wounds on herself, recovering some of the hit points that she's lost. You're already seeing her start to breathe heavily. There's blood running, and as you look at this, the flashes of seeing her face that night, you know that she doesn't survive this. Ken, it's your turn. Did it again.
Round and round we go again.
Round and round we go.
I'm sorry. I know that it's late. I didn't think about it. I always forget I could. Could I retroactively bring someone with me? Because Dimension Door, I can bring somebody.
You
I always
can,
forget
yes.
about it.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just. Robert, are you down to come up here? I know you're
Yes,
melee.
I am.
It'll help you
I
get in
would
there.
greatly enjoy that.
You both appear.
How many rounds of haste I got left? Like,
This would be the last round of haste.
all right, so I'm gonna hit the dash.
Okay.
Fast forward.
I'm zooming, so that's 60 feet.
You have a 60 feet base movement. If you use one of your actions to dash, you can move 120 feet.
You can become the Flash.
You are speed. You can technically dash twice, getting yourself up to 180 feet.
Hell yeah.
So,
This room is 90 feet across, so you could circle it, essentially.
I'm gonna get right. I'm gonna get right there,
All right.
and then I should have 2 more actions left. So I'm gonna just grab 1, 2.
Go for it. Yeah, that hit,
Hell yeah.
and that hit.
Fuck that guy. Oh, that was almost a crit.
It was
Yeah.
so close.
Yeah, dude.
16. Nice. 30 damage. Rush up. Bam, bam! 2 solid hits into his side. He recoils at the sudden pain and turns towards you with his sword drawn.
Eyes
Anything else you
on me,
want to
sucker fuck.
Hey.
do? All right.
Okay, yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Robert, it's your turn.
Right, I am going for that one in offensive stance.
Okay.
I think I'm still in offensive stance. I am.
Could be.
Badly not advantage, but
Don't need it.
Yeah. The 15 misses, unfortunately. First 2 attacks do hit though.
Get him.
Yeah, that does it.
oh, perfect.
So your third attack you could do against the one between Eidos and Gelib. It's up to you because
I
he
was
died
gonna
from the second attack.
move
The-
into his spot with
Okay,
Michael
okay.
and hit this one to get him off.
Sounds good. Just gonna move you into shadow. It's easier that way. All right, you step in. Third attack on him. 16 damage. Got it.
Don't forget you killed somebody, so you could replace that blunt end with a
Um,
serious one if you want to.
Oh, that just
You could. You can roll me a d10 if you want.
alright. E10.
Specifically, because fuck these guys.
Right.
One more damage.
One more damage. All right.
Never.
Anything else?
Nope, that is all I can do.
On this one's turn, he gonna come running out of the building that he was, working on setting on fire, just burning shit, doing cultist things.
As you do.
Come running at Eidos, weapon drawn.
Did the kobold that likes the dynamite?
Ooh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So the first natural 20 deals 13
What?
damage to you. The
first
second natural
one.
20
Oh my god.
deals 25 damage. It's a total of 38 as he comes rushing out with his longsword and an X slash just boom, boom, carves through Eidos.
Yeah, that's
spray
pretty
of
beefy,
blood.
but go ahead and make me a deck save as I shoot some lightning at this guy.
There's a 6 on his deck saves.
So he takes 8 lightning damage.
8 lightning damage from it. Yeah, ow. Ooh. That pack tactics is nasty. All right.
How are you feeling, Eidos?
Pretty bad.
Great.
But he's also looking pretty mad too, so
Yeah.
Kate, you
might
did it
not
again.
might not show very well.
Where's Sebas?
Oh god dang it.
Poor Sebas.
Wow.
You guys brought him with you. You're the ones that I should have given him to one of you. He still wouldn't have gone yet. It's fine. Oh my goodness.
That
All
was
right.
his special ability that even the DM
He's
can't find him.
forgotten.
Yep.
Yeah. Seeing his buddy rush up and handedly deal with Eidos, he's going to turn and go back to what he was focusing on. He'll make his 2 attacks against Gelib. Both hit. First strike. You see her twist. Cut across the front of her chest. And she looks up. No, not now. And she reaches her mace up like, help, please. And as she does, he plunges his sword down into her and she falls to the ground.
Alright, I don't
She's
have a
no
react.
longer moving. I'm just gonna turn her upside down. Does that remind me that she's not there anymore? And then he's going to stand over her
What a dick.
and get up on Robert, who just showed up and has been causing problems. Rose,
Me? Never.
back in the other place, you find
Hell yeah.
yourself in darkness.
In darkness. Well, I don't like these people. So, the guy right in front of me, I am going to Dissonant Whispers for my action. Let's do second. Okay.
Only one creature of your choice within range. You don't need to actually see it. That's
Nope.
pretty good. It's the one in front of you?
I want him to
Just-
run away, hopefully.
Little creepy ass whispers in darkness.
Yes, right?
Yeah, that is a 15 on his save. He does
Hell
not
yeah.
save and runs directly away from you.
Yeah.
He's just screaming in terror.
Then, bonus action, I'm going to try to hit this guy with my chakra.
Alright, at disadvantage, go ahead and
Yep. Oh.
Oh, a 1 and a 20.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, dude. Heaven and hell.
Heaven and hell. All right. Unfortunately, you swing out this time, and there's not as much noise to locate them off of. They've kind of gotten used to fighting in the shadows. They go after you. I just haven't been rolling them into.
Yeah. I figured
Wo-
my turn is kind of just a amalgamation freeform.
Very, very amalgamous. All right. That still hits there. 16s don't hit you, right?
Nope.
Okay. You do hear it. Scream of pain, and something wet hit the ground
Ew.
on the other side of the building.
I didn't even know she was there, so.
Moist.
Yeah. And then that's going to be this side's turn. I do need to do the two guys that are confused, and then need to see if they can shake the confusion.
Yeah.
One of them actually does get to act. The other does not. They both have wisdom saves. I don't think. Nope, neither one saves against the confusion at the end, but the cultist does get to take his 2 attacks. Actually, let me think. For him, would he? He's going to just get out of the shadows and try to reassess the situation because he can't see anything, so he's just going to walk until he's out of the shadows. All right, cool. Next is going to be Sebas. Everyone that I control goes once. 10, 15, 25, 30.
Making his way.
40, 45, 50.
Making his way downtown.
He can get to there, but that he doesn't have anything ranged. So the failing of, I mean, he does have. Does he
I was
want
about
to do
to
that?
say he should have some spell slots.
He has, yeah, he has his spell slots. Yeah, fuck
Even
it,
I have range.
that is kind of his spell. He's going to use his
Ugh.
use Scorcher. No, because he can't get a straight line. So he'll use Magic Missile at level 1 on the one that Eodos is fighting. 11.
Not too shabby, Sebas.
Too bad. Alright. Runs up and releases these 3 arcane missiles that soar across. This one. Oh, he can get there. Surround Robert.
I don't feel too comfortable here.
And what's you're in defensive, right?
I am in offensive.
You're in offensive. Both hit.
I am in the danger zone.
He runs up at you. You
Danger
take
zone.
27 slashing damage from his 2 longsword attacks.
But that's not too bad. I took more than
Yeah,
that from
fine.
one crit just
Yeah.
a second ago.
2 crits.
Took more than
Double
that from
crits.
2 crits.
Ooh, that was so disgusting. Aerith, it's your turn.
Do I still have Blade Song?
It lasts a minute, right?
Yeah.
And you started it during the last fight.
Yeah.
You have 4 rounds of it left.
Here. Can I see this guy?
You can.
Oh boy, what should I throw at you?
Fireball.
Yes, fireball.
Do you want me to throw a fireball right on top of you and Ken?
It would be hilarious.
It's gonna hit all. Can I veto that? It's gonna hit all of them. I mean, I know
And
I'm
the dead
resistant, but I'm
body.
also at like I'm also like 15
Bleeding.
HP right now.
He's bleeding heavily.
Nah, that's fine.
You're resistant to fire. You'll be fine.
I have a question. Can I use Healing Light on the girl?
You can try.
I'll use 1 charge.
Your healing light soars out and into her. Fortunately, fatal blow.
I'm sorry, I tried.
You did.
Maybe
That
turn
is
into
a
a skeleton.
bonus action. For me action.
Meowction.
Me action.
Meowction.
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 I'm. I'll chuck a guiding bolt at this bitch. Because he's
Which
the
one?
one that cut her down. This one.
Oh. Go for it.
Boop.
It does hit.
God damn it.
And the next attack against him has advantage.
Aw.
He's looking
Aw.
really messed up.
Those fucking rolls on the damage.
Yeah,
though.
those rolls were really bad.
I feel it. My dissonant whispers did about as well as that.
I'm saddened. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Let's just get. Alright, end of your turn. This guy finally gets to go. And he's
Oh,
going
shit.
to rush out and help with the sword and board guy who seems to have gotten some ghastly help. Marcus. Both hit. You see him run out with his longsword, slash, falls down onto one knee and picks himself up, gets ready to. Actually, he would have had an attack of opportunity as he came within range. He does. Okay, so as the cultist runs up, Marcus lashes out and slashes him across the gut, dealing him some damage. You see the blood spray, and then slash from him. There's very little missing going on over there. Let's see how it continues against Robert. You both attacks, because I rolled a 21 and a 17. You take 20 points of slashing damage from the two attacks.
Only one that matters is the last one.
It really is. Ain't that the truth? Alright, that's not bad.
I do have a question. Should I make a counter to how many times Robert gets taken down?
That seems mean.
But it'd
Marcus
be good content on my channel.
twists
What are we at,
and
like 4 already?
No, during individual fights.
Oh yeah, just each fight, just a counter.
Each fight, just start a counter, reset it to 0.
Marcus slashes out at the first one, the first attack flying completely wide, and as the cultist dances out of the way, he twists the blade and lunges forward, catching him in the thigh, dealing a critical hit of damage, pulling it out,
Get him.
spray of blood. It was a 1 in a 20.
Hell yeah.
Freaking great. But that's his turn. He takes on his defensive stance and is ready for the next blow. Spectre Boy.
He's going to phase into the wall because he's incorporeal. He can move through shit as long as he doesn't end his turn there.
Yep. Yeah, 12 necrotic damage as the Spectre drifts into the building, and then these two hands just lash out from the building into the cultist's shoulders, the life draining from him. I'm not even going to do a con save because he won't survive beyond this.
He's just gonna float around, get in between them to try to draw a little bit of attention because he's a spooky ghost and he doesn't get multi-attack. So,
Spooky
Good.
ghost.
And Eodos. Go ahead.
well, I'm gonna bonus action throw out my Hexblade Curse because, good lord, if I could kill this guy, that would be great for help.
Living.
Living.
10 misses.
You love to see that.
Yep.
Oh no, you fortunately slash out twice. Both go wide, unable to land their blows.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. This cultist gonna go after the Spectre that just showed up. Spectre's AC is not very high, it's 12. Okay.
Here's
All right.
snack bags.
No.
Slashes through twice, leaving this wisp behind. He does have a magical longsword, so it does deal the full 21 damage to the Spectre.
Oh, he's still
Uh,
alive. Okay.
The Spectre's still alive, right?
I was fully expecting him to go down and just eat up one turn's attack, but okay. All right,
Yeah,
Spectre.
I was too. He did it though. He survived.
You did it!
Ken,
You did
it's your
it!
turn.
Hooray!
Get him, Ken. Fuck somebody up.
Just go ahead and continue punching that other guy that I was punching earlier.
All right. Give me your first attack. You can also move yourself into advantage if you wanted to, but you'd have to take an attack of opportunity to move.
And I'll pass on that.
Unfortunately, a 15 misses. You punch out at him, and he dodges out of the way. 19 does hit. You follow up with your other hand. Boom, you hit into his gut. There's this blast of just kinetic force as
Which
his
one was he
spine
hitting?
cracks. This one, the one that
That
killed.
one was at advantage.
So the first attack then. You still have an attack because he has 6 hit points.
Get him.
You
Get him.
did.
Get him! Get him!
Nat 20, just fuck him up.
Oh, close.
Oh, so close. Right.
Yeah, this
Um,
one
if-
had advantage
you-
because I hit him with Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, if you wanted advantage, which you'd have to move to here, which I'll let you do. That's fine, but you'd have to move over to.
Okay,
gain
that
flavor.
works.
Okay, cool. So 30 hits.
Let me click my damage.
15 damage. All right. Anything on your bonus action?
No.
All right. Robert.
Trying to think, should I just rage or can I kill him?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh. Okay. Inside.
Quickly reading them, they haven't shown any physical wounds, but they're starting to look hairy. They've both taken some damage. You'd guess they're probably at 2/3 their fighting capacity. So it's up to you.
Yeah. I like kill him. So advantage first. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, all 3 of those hit.
Hopefully
I mean, it's
he dies within 1 or 2, so I can.
28. Second attack is the one that kills him.
Okay.
And the third was the 21 on the first roll, so that you can go ahead and transfer that if you'd like.
Yep, and then I'll do my bonus action on him as well. With
All right. 26,
normal.
got it. 23 does
Well,
hit.
don't forget you killed a guy, so it doesn't have
Yeah.
to be bludgeoning.
Doesn't, but you hack at the one between you and Ken. 2 attacks, the second one dropping him to the ground. You turn, hack into the third, or the one to your right, twist the blade around and bash him in the head with the blunt end of the halberd, crushing his skull beneath it. They both fall dead before your feet.
Rage was unnecessary.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
It was my bonus action that killed him, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay
you had
here.
4 hit points after that last attack.
Hell yeah, get him.
I mean,
Well,
I
goodbye.
might as well move back. There
So
we
it's
go.
going to keep attacking Eodos, but it is normal. Both hit. That is a 22 and a 26.
Yep, they both hit.
Well, it's for each attack, right?
No,
No. Okay.
it's your reaction.
Okay. You take 22 points of slashing damage, and you guys see Eodos fall unconscious.
That's no bueno.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah. Catching 2 crit, kind of not fun.
Right. That was a lot.
That makes things rough. Back over to Rose as we fade to black on the central battle. Rose, what do you like to do?
You're in darkness.
Yeah, it's dark. There's still people. I'm just gonna Dissonant whispers this guy now. Try to get him to go away.
Okay. There's a 15 on the save, which I know doesn't save against you.
Hell yeah.
He runs away.
13.
13 damage, not bad.
And then turn to where I think the dragon was, and kind of just like squinting into darkness, even though it can't help. She's like, "You still good?" And I'll try to hit the dragon with my chakram on my bonus action.
Okay. Ironically, no. It is still a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
17. Just misses.
Yeah.
You feel the blade scrape against something, but not something soft. It was something hard, armor or something like that through the air. But you were at least aiming in the right direction.
Yep. Okay.
And then you hear, "I'm still here, but I can't see a damn thing."
Yeah, my fault.
Which, oh, it's you.
Huh?
My bad.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah. I mean, I could make it go away, but then we'll get swarmed again.
Up to you, I guess. That's all he's gonna have time for. Anything else?
That was my turn. Nope.
Okay. Hearing the shouts, this one's gonna come around and try to hit you, but it is a disadvantage. First attack, that is a 23.
Yes.
Second is a 12.
No.
So you take 13 slashing damage from the first attack. So
Yeah.
cuts through the space around you. I now need to roll 2d10s. They still don't shake the confusion, but the red half-dragon gets his turn.
No. Can't do that.
Who let him have a
Knowing-
turn?
Right?
Knowing the general direction that his quarry was in, Rose, you just feel a burst of heat cut through the shadows. You don't need to make a dex save. It's not aimed at you, but you hear like a, "Oh, son of a... Oh. Well, at least it was fire, and it's something I'm, oh." He does take, half damage from it, but...
Just reflexively, Rose is just like, "Yeah, good job, Eidos." Even though it's not Eidos,
Eidos.
probably. But that's what
And
they
he's-
say out loud.
No, Eidos is... Do you know Eidos? That'll be the red dragon's turn. This guy stands here, like... Wait, a 1? Doesn't a 1 do something really special?
I think.
It's run in a random direction.
It's his pants.
He runs this way to literally the edge of memory.
Hell yeah.
The other ones are probably gonna go try to find out what their buddy's doing. They're like, "What the fuck, man?" Because they don't want to go into the shadows. They can't do anything about it. All right. Sebis will run forward, and he's gonna try to do exactly like he was doing last time. Oh!
Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Get him.
Oh
Well,
my god.
that first hit, he's flattened. 15, 20, 35 points of damage. He had exactly 35 hit points left as the flame soars behind, slams down into him. He does not get up. He will swing around. And the second attack at the other one. Offering Flame Blade. 21. You see it smack into him, and this one's already been wounded a bit, and he is now looking really messed up. That is his turn. Cultist is gone. Did I just delete somebody else?
Did you delete Sebis? Did you get rid of
I
Sebis?
really hope I didn't.
No, he's still
No,
there.
Sebis is still there.
Aerith.
I think everyone's still there.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it. All right. Must have just been one of them that's already dead. Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to get to here, because that's my max movement. And I'm going to use 2 charges of Healing Light on Eodos
All right.
as my bonus action.
Sounds good.
That is 2d6, 11.
All right, Eodos, you come back to consciousness with
And
11 hit points.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right. This one here?
Yep.
Or the one near Eodos? Okay.
The one on Eodos.
Okay, the one near Eodos. Gotcha. 19 and 28, both hit. 6 and 9. Nice.
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 God damn
Seems-
internet.
Yeah. All
Is
right.
he still up?
He is still up. He is looking
damn.
pretty wounded, but he had rushed out of the house and pretty much just bum rushed Eodos when a lot of the others were already harried. This one, he's in the efforts for fate to assert itself. He slashes out at Marcus, almost as though he didn't have a choice. Both do hit.
You hate to see it.
Oh my god.
It's similar. It's fate.
Eodos, you wake up just in time to
Splash.
watch your friend die again.
I know.
Yeah, you're on the ground,
What a
Eodos,
time
and
to be alive.
Right.
you could see the body of Geleb on the ground beneath a cultist off to your left, and you turn over, and as you look up to your right, you see the blade sink into Marcus's chest, and he's like grabbing it, like no, and he falls to the ground between this grouping.
The worst part is, like, this is very clearly part of that trial, so it's not even like he thought this would make a difference. But it still just, like, sucks that he's watching it happen all over again for no reason.
Yeah.
You're remembering. What does the Spectre want to do?
And he's
You
gonna
wanted to remember this.
and do a quick little life drain.
Yeah, that'll hit, and he only had 9 hit points. Spectre moves into place, puts its hand on his shoulder, and just the last of the life out of the cultist as he's pulling his blade out of Marcus's corpse, and it just falls to the ground.
And then he'll just circle around to give me advantage because, good lord, do I need it here lately?
All right, you get back onto your feet. The last cultist between you. Sorrow raging.
Swinging.
Yeah, that hits.
Let me make sure Booming Blade's on for the first swing. Yep.
23 damage. You slash out, and with Booming Blade, the slight vibrations. I mean, the first attack killed him, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
The-
He had 13 hit points. When they have less than 20, I expect you and Robert to just insta kill him. You know, if you hit. You slash out, the blade vibrating, and a burst of thunder energy, and that last cultist is dead on the ground, and you should get some health back.
Yep, got a little bit back. I'm not quite as in danger. I mean, I'm still in danger, but hopefully we can wrap it up.
Take a short rest.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean,
go for it.
Rose.
We got more shit going on.
I know,
boy.
I know.
Nah, just go take a break.
Yeah,
Take a nap.
town's on fire. It's fine.
I'm sure Rose is fine somewhere,
Uh-huh.
still in fish form. Booming in a pond.
Ken, Robert, do you guys have anything you want to do right now until the next round?
I'm,
Chuck a
I'm
potion.
just going to use my move over here to start making my way towards that path, since we know that's what worked last time.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. If you have potions, you can feel free to use your actions to use them now. Rose.
How much is the potion again?
It's 10 hit points flat if you use a common healing potion, minor healing potion.
Have exactly one. Yes, okay.
What you doing, Rose?
Guy in front of me. Another dissonant whispers. Getting everybody to go the fuck away. Ooh, that was better.
There's an 11 on the save. That
Hell
does
yeah.
not save. Another person comes screaming out of the darkness, and you can hear from outside, "What's going on in there? Why is everyone running away?"
Something scary.
I can't. There's something in there, boss.
And out from, like, following him behind him, I try to hit him with my chakram.
Okay.
Something's fishy in there.
Aw.
15 does not hit, unfortunately. Just flies wide, but they do see this ring of it's the laughing face, right?
Yeah, it's the radiant one right now.
The radiant light just comes, cut out of the dark bubble, swirl around, then come right back into the dark bubble. So they're
And I will
confused and trying to figure it out.
blindly kind of try to, like, reaching out my hands this way towards the tiefling, try to, like, find them.
All right. Eventually, you can find him. He shrugs away like, "What? What was that?"
Me, it's fine. I
Sorry,
think everything is still around, but like I said, I could drop this, but they'll come, because they can see us. Do you want that?
I mean, we have to stop them. We have to save the town. We can't let it fall. I can't do that hiding in a bubble I can't see in.
Before I drop it, who are you and where the fuck are we?
My name's Zidane. This is Stratham. How do you not know where you are?
Do I know what Stratham is?
It probably sounds vaguely familiar because it's been mentioned in the last week, but roll me an intelligence.
8.
8. I'd say with an
Stuff, dude.
with an 8. No, you're kind of like, sounds familiar.
Right? I don't know what that means, but it's a long story. And then I kind of just, I'll try to just, like, back to back with him, I guess. And
Okay.
then just, all right, get ready, and can I use a free action to close my hand or no?
Yeah, it's just a free
Okay.
action to close your hand. All right, so you close your hand, the darkness fades, you can see everything around you. Once again, they can see you. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
There you are, you red bastard! He's gonna
Hey, wait.
run up the hill at the red half dragon, who's kind of just standing there, kind of. The other one is confused as well. This buddy's gonna walk up in, rubbing his head. What is going on? Slaps him once across the face. This one, seeing you show up, but not wanting to get close to you because you're some sort of crazy wizard person, is just gonna take his longbow out, and they're just gonna try to shoot you with their bow.
Rude.
That is a 22, an 18, and 2 12s.
One of them hits, the first one.
Okay, just the 22. Okay, you take 10 piercing damage from the first arrow.
Yeah.
The next 3 clattering to the cobblestones beside you. What's going on with Zidane? He misses both of his attacks.
He has one bardic inspiration if you wanted to hit with one of them. Maybe.
He rolled a 3 and a 4 on the die.
Okay, well.
He's not gonna hit.
Rip.
Yeah. He swings out. You see him just screaming, but unfortunately cannot hit, even though this thing is confused and locked in place. I think that's this grouping. This guy's a corpse. So yeah, Zebus will make his way over with the rest of you. Is there anything you guys want to do in this central pocket?
I'm gonna just go ahead and cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on Eodos.
Okay, level 2 cured wounds at Eodos. And then Eodos, you're going to remember.
Yep, I'm gonna try to remember to keep us rolling, because, like, this all sucks, and he definitely would have wanted to save them, but at the same time, he's aware that this is a memory, and he's not trying to get stuck here. So,
Looking back into your memories, another location vibrant in your mind was where you guys had camped when visiting Stratham. It's kind of like exterior of the town had these like mercenary camps for anyone that was working in the area or protecting the town. And as you remember that, you can see if it would give me the right reveal tool.
Darker!
It's
Oh my
so
God.
remembered-
dark.
Even darker.
It's just the chasm.
I know.
Yeah.
Yay.
We'll never
a
make
Road.
new connection passes through, and on the other side you can hear the clattering of battle. You can
And
hear
Rose is
Rose's
screaming.
voice. Yeah.
You hear a faint just, oh, what the fuck? As the name,
there's Rose.
leaves me.
And I'd say you guys can, using your dashes this turn, get to the entrance into here for the next round.
Right.
God. Roll 20. Every time I try to move a token, every single time.
It moves
All right.
all of them.
So, Rose, as you are battling, you see the edges of the memory kind of shimmer and a passageway materialize on the other side of this building down into your left. You don't see anything yet, but what would you like to do on your turn?
Well, I am going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my bonus action again to throw my chakram at this guy who's kind of, shot at me. Like
Okay.
a stick.
Eh.
Not disadvantage anymore because I can see.
You can see.
Didn't matter.
Unfortunately, flies wide, does not hit him. What else would you like to do?
And I will use my action to then just like glare at him and then just like, fuck you. Like, who do you think you are? And viciously mock him.
Okay.
At least Seb has consistently rolled really well tonight.
He's
Great.
rolling really well. He's like making up for every other session he's been in. All right, 9.
It's like with
9 on the
Earth when he
save does not
plays
save.
Fear in Dragon Song. It's the
6
other end of the
damage.
coin.
Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
And I just use my free action again to open my hand again.
Okay.
Since he laughed, I guess. So
he did.
there's that.
He's
Gonna go back to my bubble.
He's a man on a mission.
He is a man on a
Apparently.
mission. All right. As the bubble reasserts itself, let's see.
Take one step over so he doesn't know where I am.
Okay. The red half dragon still stands there like an idiot. But this one gets his turn. 3. He's gonna run up here and take his bow because they can't see you. Shoot it at
try.
Zidane. Both hit. The second's a crit. You see.
I don't
actually,
see
you
anything.
can't. You don't see anything. You just hear 2 sounds and like a scream of pain. And as the scream comes out, Eodos, you're running in and you recognize the scream. You recognize the voice. The man who brought you into this mercenary company, the one who found you and trained you, taught you, introduced you to this life. Zidane. Somewhere in there.
You could
Definitely
well, I
not
mean,
good
he
day.
could see through the darkness, so he could probably see him.
If
He's-
you
he's
can
kinda
see that
like-
far.
Yeah, he's
Right,
just,
there's
just
like
at the
3
very
buildings.
edge.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the buildings. That's
guess.
why it's mostly, but this like
kind of the
sinking feeling and the memories, not of that night, because when you had left him that night, he was alive. But finding him the next day after you had walked the battlefield, and then you look down at your scale mail armor and remember the armor that you'd left back at the guild hall, mostly built from his. Pieces of his. It was made patchwork from all of theirs, but his was a huge part, and if Roll20 would just not.
edge.
Oh my god. I made this map too cool, guys. It doesn't want to
Oh,
let me,
no.
like, be...
Look what you've done, Cade. You've done this to yourself.
I know.
Too cool.
I done did get myself And every time I refresh, it fucks the music up for me, and I have to restart it because it's such good, like,
Oh, so
ambient.
that's what happens to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, all right, so that'll be that one. This guy is also going to run up and try shooting because he's not confused. He doesn't need to roll for it. But he rolls 2 12s.
Hell yeah.
Neither one hitting. This one has been focused on Rose, who just tried to hit it with the chakram, but Seven doesn't see you guys coming, so he's going to... You can see one of them draw an arrow and aim roughly towards where Rose was standing, but he's just holding the arrow. And then this last one definitely sees you guys and is going to cry out, "There's more of them coming! Defend us!" Not even really, just kill them, really, is what he's asking. He's going to shoot twice. Wow, that's a natural 1 and a 13. Both arrows just flying wide past your group. And then I'm actually going to put these ones into an actual initiative for the next round.
Dun, dun.
Are
Since
we
everyone has
re-rolling or
shown
keeping
up,
ours?
You can keep yours.
Okay.
And we'll just pick up where we're at. So Aerith will be next.
Yay.
Well, Sebas. You don't
That
feel
just doesn't
Sebas?
do anything. Nah.
I mean,
What's
yeah, it
Sebas' name?
technically is Sebas' turn.
Oh, it's Sebas' turn.
You're so forgettable. Robert, you need to talk to your son. You need to
Yeah,
get him
you need
some
to talk to
charisma.
your son. You need to
Right.
help him get a presents.
He needs to take some classes.
He's kind of stuck behind everyone at the moment because I didn't really think about where to put him.
Sorry, Sebas, that's our
He's
fault.
gonna run up to here, and with with no one in front of him and nothing but rage in his heart at the moment, he's going to gather or kind of shunt his hammer away, gather his magical energy. He's going to use Agonazar's Scorcher on this cultist. This one fucking cultist.
Get him.
Fuck this one guy in particular.
Swings his hammer down to the ground. Fire spews. Pew, 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 pew.
Fire on a dex save. Is a 5, and as he releases it, this beam of fire cutting through him and into the building behind him, you hear a second scream come from inside the building.
Hell yeah,
as
get him.
another cultist was in there.
Oh my god.
And they both failed their saves.
Good. Fuck this guy.
All right, Aerith, now it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Going to get to here. And I'm going to...
There's a big bubble of darkness right here.
I
I
can see
think you
through
can
it.
see through it, yeah.
Oh, you can, yes.
Can't see me because I'm behind a building, but you see a dead
Yeah,
body.
I can't see Rose.
Okay, you can
Can,
see.
do I have sight of this guy?
And a cultist, yeah. Probably
Yeah,
that
you
guy.
can see him as well. You can
Okay.
see him. Actually, you can see everybody, honestly,
Except
except
for
for
me.
these two, and Rose, and you can see the body there.
I'm gonna spread more fire. I'm gonna throw a fireball at these two.
All right.
Oh yeah, get fucked.
That's the spirit. Now that we're not all cooped up on him,
Exactly.
do it.
Ooh.
Ooh, so that was big damage.
Nice.
All right. Well,
Fusion doesn't do anything to like help with that.
no,
does it?
and he rolled a natural 20 on his
Aw.
save.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But
Heightened spell. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that.
no, but that's still half damage. That's still 16 damage to him.
Oh,
The other
yeah.
one did not pass, and he, like, as the ball of fire subsides, this stuff was
Kobe.
just blown to smithereens, and it's just burning shrapnel on the ground. There's one that's barely standing there. He's smoking. The other one had jumped out of the way and got, like, singed along his backside. The one that was confused managed to get out of some of the way.
Oh, they're
But,
still alive?
They both did survive. One of them is really hanging.
I'm disappointed. Am I out of Blade Song? Did I have another?
Yes, Blade
Okay.
Song would be over by now.
That's going to be my turn for now.
Okay. I will also say Ken's haste is over, but the effect, the stagger
secondary
effect. Yeah. Rolling fire on his initiative with this new round. The half dragon's gonna go.
Has to roll that d6.
He's at least
He
still
does.
confused. So maybe.
They cannot shake it. That is an
Hell
8.
yeah.
Is
Hell
just
yeah.
like that is just shy of him being able to have his turn.
Hell yeah.
If I remember, confusion, and then he needs to roll a wisdom save. Is it 18?
Nope. 19.
19.
One
That's what I
short.
thought. He does use his action to make a melee attack against a creature within range of him, so he'll make a single melee attack. That's a natural 1 on the attack.
Hell yeah.
He swings out. Zidane ducks down, his axe in his hands, getting ready to make his counterattack. I actually need to roll him in as well since he's still alive.
For now.
Why do you say it like that, huh?
I don't know. He's the one who ran away when I was trying to help him.
Alright. Cool. Next is gonna be this dragon cultist. Just got scorched by Sebas, so yeah, he's gonna run at him and the old 1, 2. Ooh, both hit. One gets through his defenses. You think that he's got it parried, and just at the last minute manages to make it through. The second attack doesn't hit near as hard as it looks like, so it's not too bad. He takes 19 points total from both attacks. Eidos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I mean, hearing it, he's gonna probably follow after Aerith.
Okay.
And
As you get there, you glance over and you can see the body of Natanya on the ground. Baxty, rogue monk, who spoke a lot, but on missions was quiet and was kind of your frontline scout stealth. But through the shimmering darkness that you see that she is now missing one hand and on the ground.
This sucks, especially for someone who suffers from PTSD.
Sorry.
Alright, well,
Should have put a warning on tonight's session, guys. That was my fault.
Well, I'm gonna have to put a warning on my video that I have.
Yeah.
I guess.
Trigger
Well-
warning, PTSD.
Just she wasn't nice.
second spell slot's getting used, and he's gonna dimension door all the way over here.
As you appear,
Take me with you.
Eidos. How?
You were not in range. If
I was
you
not.
hit-
Oh.
You'd have to be within.
I know, like right next to each other.
As you
One
look
square
upon
away.
the face of your former mentor, he is bloodied and beaten. He has an arrow sticking out of his side and is leaning on his axe, barely keeping himself afloat.
It just comes out of the portal swinging.
19 just hits.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
32 damage. You carve through, and there's a. And the half dragon turns around. Now notice you were there.
Why, hello.
Yep,
Anything else?
Eidos doesn't say anything. No, he's just angry, quiet, very determined.
Very fair. And your Spectre?
Spectre's gonna loop around behind Sebas while he's still got a couple of hit points to do anything.
14 unfortunately misses. He swings out, and the cultist
Or
dances out of the way. 19?
But it auto.
Oh,
rolls
right,
the
'cause it-
damage, so it might not actually hit.
19 does hit. Yeah, they have an AC of 17, so that does hit.
Okay, cool.
8.
I don't think it's gonna make it out of this turn because he only has 5 HP. But you know, every little
Yeah.
bit counts.
Let's see. Not wanting to. This one's going to turn and take his bow shots at one at Eidos and one at Zidane. Eidos is a 13, Zidane's is a 16. Both miss. Whew, whew.
So,
2 arrows fly past the two of you as he's getting ready for his next attack. These two down to here and then shoot at the Spectre. Longbow 16, that does hit. The arrow sinks into the spectral form and then clatters to the ground as the Spectre is dissipated. And then he's going to take his second shot at Sebis. It's a natural 20.
Oh, no.
9 points of damage.
Okay,
Not
not bad for a
that
net
funny.
20. Yeah.
I'm rolling really bad on the nat 20 damage. It was a 3 and a 1 on 2d8.
I don't know.
Appreciate
You
it.
rolled pretty
Yeah,
beefy
except
on
for
I
on
did
me.
against you. I did against
I
against
do
you.
like
I
I
think,
do like Chekhov's comment in Tyranny where
yeah.
just like, hey Kate, give me some of those rolls, and I'm just like,
No.
are you sure? Because
No,
even if
you
you
don't need
do
'em.
get those crits, Kate still rolls very low for damage. So I'm
Sometimes.
just like, well.
Actually, no, this is that one. He just moved. He's going to run up on Sebis and with his advantage make his 2 attacks.
You didn't
Both
need
of
your
those miss.
son, right,
So
Robert?
Chekhov, the secret to making sure that your rolls are high is give your monsters pack tactics.
Don't tell them that.
Runs up on Sebis and 2 attacks, manages to get through his defenses. Sebis falls back onto one knee before lifting himself up. He's looking beaten and harried, hardly holding himself together in the moment. Ken, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck you. And, I'm gonna just punch that guy.
All right. 17 hits.
Give him the business. Hell yeah,
And
there it is.
natural 20 does hit.
Yay.
Thunder Gauntlets on that net 20.
All right. 15 and 15
That's a
and
fucking Chekhov.
30, and then you've got your Thunder Gauntlets, so...
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
dude.
Hell yeah,
Just
look
a
at
fucking
that.
lightning bolt.
Hell yeah.
In
Essentially.
54 points of damage from those 2 attacks. You punch once with a hard left jab into his gut, the spike sinking through the leather armor that he's wearing, and then as he lunges forward to catch his breath, just thunderous uppercut that sends his jaw split down the middle and his head just like cracked. You hear skull and can see brain matter out the back as he falls onto the ground, very much dead.
No.
Bonus action.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta check to make sure that this is what I think it is, because I'm pretty sure. All right, this is gonna be great.
Don't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do
This
it.
is gonna be hilarious.
Don't do
I
it.
just need to
Punch your friend. Punch your friend.
Yeah,
just
punch your
need
friend.
to- That is a 27 to hit.
Hell
In
yeah,
his
punch your
confusion,
friend.
he turns to his right and slashes out and hits his friend, who survived a
Hell
fireball with a single hit point,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
and then was
yeah.
immediately cut down by his partner.
Own friend. Hell
And
yeah.
you
I
see
love
a
it.
cultist hit the ground.
Make that wisdom save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can try to save, I guess.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give him advantage on it because
He just murdered his
He
friend.
just
he just murdered his
murdered.
friend.
Fair.
This is a 16 and a 15.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
All right.
He
That's
life throws a lot right
horrible.
now.
Hell yeah.
God, that's good. That's amazing. Awesome. I'm happy.
Okay. Eidos, as you appear, carving through this red half-dragon, this look of focus and fury on your face. You see this the face of your mentor on the other side of him, harried with attacks and barely hanging on. He lifts himself up, and with his first attack, slashes downward with all of his might and cleaves into the back. The axe itself getting wedged in the upper shoulder. Nat 20'd his first attack.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The half-dragon is looking beat and hardly hanging in there as he pulls the axe out and swings out a second time. This time, unfortunately, he misses, glancing against his armor. He rolled with advantage. He rolled a nat 20 on the first one and a 18 on the second.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. No, 17. 17. 12 plus 6 is 17, not 18. No, it's 18. It doesn't matter. He has an AC at 19. That's going to be his turn.
is
He's
awesome.
like, holding himself. I've been a math night. Robert, your turn.
Can't move through people. Can I move like through the?
Through the enemy?
No, I gotta.
Where are you trying? Are you trying to just get around to the other side of him?
Yeah. Am I able to move through this or no?
You can move through. You can do 10, 15, 25, 30. Because every other angle is 5 feet. So you can make it there, just kind of like moving past Ken to get your advantage.
To be in defensive
Protect your son.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Defensive
I mean,
stance.
just so I don't get stabbed in the back and to die because I have no AC.
Fair, reasonable, intelligent.
I suppose.
So, oh wait, I gotta change offensive stance off. Alright. So, 1, 2.
14 and 13. Unfortunately, both of those miss. You swing out twice.
God damn it.
Forgot to turn off heavy weapon master.
14 and 9.
Yep.
Or, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
14
live
and
with my
13.
mistakes.
Yep.
Sorry, bud. Anything else you want to do?
I sit here menacingly.
You can always do that.
Menacing
Rose,
kanji.
you are in a bubble of shadows. It's dark and
Yep.
kind of scary. There's the sound of burning timbers and clattering
More
stonework.
I definitely didn't need the help of somebody to help me.
You just hear, "Hey Rose, throw that coin this way."
That's fine. Plus, your friend got mad at me.
You didn't get mad.
He was like, "Make that
He was
bubble go
just
away."
No,
disappointed.
he literally he couldn't fight it. So he was either gonna run out of it or you were gonna drop it, but he just couldn't do anything in it.
And then I think is that all the movement I have? I can't remember where I started.
You started here?
Yeah, that's 30.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We're just trying to get over towards this guy to get him to stop shooting at the other guy.
This one?
A
Yeah.
friend.
Okay.
So
Anything you want to do?
I will just
Spit in his
try-
mouth.
Yes. Gonna try to hit him with my shotgun.
Hit and roll.
Hey, 28.
28 does hit.
Hell yeah, dude! Look, that was almost a crit in
Right?
the dark.
Yeah. Nice. You slash out again and you hear a confused warble from within the shadows. It's not even really words, he's just giving in to the confusion at this point.
Stop it.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope. Well,
Alright.
nope, because I have to see to give Bardic Inspiration, so nope.
Sevis is going to smash the hammer.
Hammer time.
18 does hit.
Get on Sevis.
Slams down. 26 damage is enough to kill this cultist. Dropping one, he sees the corpse hit the ground. 5, 20. He can get running over the body, kind of shoving it towards Ken as he's moving through the space. Passes by Robert and swings. This one doesn't have advantage. 13 does not hit. Just wheels wide before taking whatever defensive stance he can. He's going to use his second
he killed
wind.
somebody. He could make a third attack. He killed
Oh,
somebody.
he can. Well, okay. Would he make a third attack or would he use second wind? Because both are bonus actions. He has 5 hit points.
Maybe
Oh, yeah.
heal.
Yeah, that's definitely your
Yeah.
call.
Probably.
Tell him to make another attack.
I'm gonna
He's got
use
5
second
HP.
wind and let him recover 14 hit points
Yeah.
as he
Yeah,
swings out and then takes a deep breath.
I was not aware this Sebas was messed
He-
up that bad.
He's
Also,
He's looking a bit bad, but he's also just enraged. Like you guys, cultists are on site. It's
Especially these ones.
Yep, these ones in particular. Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
And so many options. Let's do. You know what? Let's just do some Eldritch Blasts. One at the. I can definitely see this guy, right?
Yeah, you can see
Okay.
through magical darkness with Eldritch Sight. So.
Yeah, one at him, and then the other one at him.
Okay.
First one, and second one.
Both hit.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
8. Oh, the red half dragon takes the shot into the side, starts to fall down, and lifts himself back onto his feet. The other one crackles into here and knocks the confused cultist back onto his heels. The sheer blast of the force. He is barely able to stay on his feet. He is very close to dying.
I
Anything
feel like
else you
this
wanna
is the
do?
second time I got him. I got one down to 1 hit point again.
Probably.
I used my bonus, my action. I can't use extra attack. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Alright, so you get that. Yeah, I mean it's the half dragons. I feel like he has to.
8 on the
He can't.
wing.
He can't not. Yep. That's 2 hits. You see the first strike out. He staggers back. No, you will not beat me here. I will not fall. And as he begins to lift his axe up, an arrow, seemingly out of nowhere, into his neck. A gurgle, and to the ground, his axe falling next to him.
Where did the arrow come from?
It was you.
Out of the shadows. It
Son
just
of a
seemed to
bitch.
fly past Aerith from somewhere beyond.
Oh god, it did look like me.
Eric, no, why?
I didn't
What-
do anything,
what?
I swear.
Aerith was the villain all along.
Oh
you
god,
go.
he's turning on us.
It's your turn.
Oh shit, there goes my
All I
plans.
can do is swing in anger.
Yeah, please do. 14 unfortunately does not hit.
At least you're building charges?
Yeah, I
I
didn't
will
mean to
say
swing
he
in.
looks so weak that judging this, you don't think you need your great weapon master
Or K?
to land that. It's up to you.
I mean,
whether you want-
I'm gonna add 3 charges because I know it's 19, so
Okay, cool.
that
Yeah.
that'll
so-
get where it needs to be.
22 as you swing out fury and rage, not at his death, but the injustice of all of this, of having to relive it when you know that it can't be
Yeah.
stopped. You twist with the fate render. Fate is yours to command. You carve through the red dragon. He falls in twain, 2 pieces onto the dirt before you. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Gruesome.
I mean, I've got another attack, but I can't reach, so I guess I'll just start working.
That's-
I can get
that's
right
30.
here.
That 30 feet, because every other angle is 5. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25,
Mm.
30. Yep, you can get right there.
Okay, well, I'll try to make one more attack.
17 just hits the cultist. Yes.
Hell yeah.
In silent rage and fury, cut out the second one, and he too falls dead on the floor.
Let me guess, he was at 1 hit point, wasn't he?
He had 5. He had 5
Okay.
left.
Wasn't quite that sad.
Oh no! Wait, I thought you guys were out, but nope. There is
Nope, there's
one
still
more.
one more.
One more down by 7. So
Oh no. Not
Spectre
that.
Boy's gone.
That one's dead.
Cultist
That
dead.
one's
Dead.
dead.
All
This
right,
one.
here we go. 2 attacks.
Sebas, live.
That
AC
was
of
no.
18. No advantage. That's a 21 and a
God
15.
Damn it.
Okay, what?
He's
No.
second winded.
He did second
Yeah,
win,
that's-
but still.
That's what
You
it
should be
said.
okay.
slashes out. He takes 7 points of damage because I cannot
Okay.
roll
Oh,
well
yeah,
on
he's
damage
great.
tonight.
He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
He,
fine.
he gasps in pain from the impact and then steals himself. The second attack misses with a 15. He blocks it with his great hammer, parrying it with the haft. Ken, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slide on up here and just punch this guy real quick.
All right. You can get to advantage.
Oh yeah, might
You
as
could
well.
slide around, yeah.
Slide into the DMs.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the right.
Give him the business.
Nee.
Crisscross.
Yeah, that hit. 24.
Crisscross
That did
applesauce.
hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. All right. You get 22 hit points, so
Hell yeah.
swing around to the other side and just like it's like no, because you're behind him. One punch right to the lower right hand side of his back, and he arches back, and as he does, you swing out with the other fist right into the top of the shoulder blades, and you feel a crunch as the body is twisting back towards you. That impact lands and the whole vertebrae snaps forward. You can feel the ribs and everything crunch underneath the gauntlets, and he falls towards Sebas onto the ground, dead. And for the moment, we are finally out of initiative.
Oh my god.
Rose,
Close
dang
my
it.
hand.
God damn it, Rose.
You close your hand and the darkness disappears from around you. Everyone can see each other. I need to pee like so bad, so I need like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. If anybody needs healing, I still have charges of my artifact, so
You mean everybody?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think Ruin needs healing.
Except for like Ken. I think Ken's the only one who's
And
pretty good.
me, I haven't
and
been
you.
touched.
Yeah, well.
Okay, whoever desperately needs it.
I think that's going to be better.
Yeah, Sebas. I mean, I got 29 and I can rage, so I'm good.
Oh, Sebas boy. When will this trial be over?
Who knows?
don't
I will
like this
ask.
meeting.
We are past 3.5 hours, so
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody's still good to continue for a couple more.
I'm probably not because I got.
Yeah. When Kate gets back, we'll probably wrap it. Maybe do like a short rest here.
Yep.
Ask Eidos what the hell is going on.
Oh, just the death of all his friends and family.
Uh-huh. NPD.
Just another Tuesday.
Just another fucking Tuesday.
Just another
Tyranny of
Tuesday.
I don't like this dragon lady. First she throws me off a cliff, and then she does this.
Well, to be fair, she was kind of testing whether or not you could survive the cliff.
And the water.
And the water.
All right.
I asked. Just no flying, and so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna climb. Then I got chucked off the cliff.
Uh-huh.
Well, she had to make it a challenge.
She
Yeah.
did.
So
You cast ice
Salt,
and
salt.
yeah, it is
Aaron's
salt.
burned 4 spell slots
Right.
doing that.
I burned all of my second level spell slots. I had 5.
5. That's what it was. It was 5.
And I used my pitons. There we go.
Oh my
Congratulations.
god, you're suffering.
I turned into a
I-
salmon.
And so
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. All right. So,
Yeah,
do you guys want to
close.
keep going tonight? Because I know we're at about 3:45.
We were talking, and it's just like we should
Yeah.
probably end here.
Okay.
yeah, as
well,
much
here's
as love
this.
to, I got an early morning.
I say we
Yeah.
take a short rest.
Yeah, we
That
were
as
thinking
well.
probably take a short rest and figure out what's going on and Eidos.
Okay, so you guys are gonna take a short rest here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So so I can get some spells back.
All right. So did you guys want to do the short rest now and pick up after, or just pick up with the start of the short rest
We'll
next
pick up
week?
at the short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the trial of dexterity. I figured this would be a
It
bit
was so much fun.
harsh, but yeah.
I'm surprised I didn't fall into the water.
Right? It was just me and Robert. That's fine.
The two
Yeah, I mean,
people
I
who
got
could survive
thrown
in
off.
it.
I got thrown off. I wouldn't have
Yes.
if she would just let me do the trial normally, but no.
You could have maintained
could
your
have
grip
done
on
the
the wall
trial
during the
normally.
earthquake. She would have tried to shake you off once or twice, but if you had managed to hold on to that, then she would have just been like, whatever.
It's all our
Salt
I'm
or
not-
salt.
I'm still gonna complain
That
to
was
the gold
that
dragon.
was that was Robert falling into the
Yes.
water.
tell her boss.
Yeah,
Tell
tell her
her
boss.
boss.
I will tell him that she interfered with the trials.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
is
'cause
technically
it was
her trial, so
definitely.
No, I did ask though. I'm like, all right, so we're not allowed to fly. Anything else? Like, yeah, just no flying or teleporting. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll fucking climb. And then
Yeah.
immediately,
And
she
then
starts-
you got a dex check for the dex trial, and you failed
yeah.
it.
And yeah,
Yeah.
you failed it, so
So that's not her fault.
I call bullshit. The climbing kit's supposed to keep me on.
The only one who really didn't have to roll a lot of dexterity checks to get through that trial was Rose, and that was because Rose was rolling fish checks to swim.
Fish check.
And like for the most part, the dragons are okay with one or two of you not doing the actual trial and finding a way around it. They think it's cute, it's clever, it's good thinking. And Roberts would have been cute and clever if he'd managed to hold on to the wall,
Yeah.
but he fell. so
You
he
got a
fell.
dex check, but you failed.
you fucking failed.
I also hope everyone is enjoying this map. I had so much fun making this map.
It is.
Oh my god.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah. I made the waterfall one too, the river. That was a lot of fun.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the fucking Frogger stuff went a lot better than I expected.
I know, I was surprised.
I was
I was sure we were gonna fuck up a lot.
Yeah, I mean they're supposed to be passable, and so I had to make it doable. But she definitely wanted you guys to suffer through it.
I do have a question. If we did fall into the water and make it to the back end of it, would we get teleported to the top of it?
No,
and then
no.
just keep repeating?
The rocks would have stopped you guys. You guys would have stopped
Okay.
at the rocks, and if you jumped over that waterfall, you would have just gone to wherever that river goes.
Bye.
Bye. Back down to
So-
the bottom of the mountain. Bye.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you would have just ended up in
Trial
like an underground river through a mountain, and I would have had to roll some dice. It's a good thing no one got that
Oh my
ballsy.
God.
I didn't go the wrong way, at least.
Yeah, you didn't.
you-
Yeah, I would have expected Rose to just be like, "Fish, follow the stream."
I did.
No, you went against the
Ooh.
stream.
Yeah, that's what salmon do.
What salmon
That
do.
is. That's what
Well,
salmon do.
salmon
They swim
do
upstream.
both.
Yeah, the thing they're colloquially known for
Yeah.
is spawning upstream, and
That's-
that's why when you were
that's
like,
the
I turned
meme.
into a salmon, I was like,
Yep.
oh no, you're going up the waterfall.
Yep.
What is that gonna do? Is that gonna
Uh,
teleport you to a
Here we
different
go.
place? You know what? You're far enough away from them. Fuck it. I'm just gonna put you on the other side of the map, and you guys can have to reach each other. Maybe Rose will be smart enough to let them just sort of duke it. Nope, you're jumping
Nope.
right into it. Okay, well,
Hey, I
hopefully I don't
would've-
kill Rose.
I would have if I had not rolled absolute shit on my first stealth check.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
see like who the tiefling was because I thought it was Eodos, and I thought my friends were there, but it was not. And
It's like
I
your
was very
stealth
unstealthy.
check was just a collection of branches, and they all just echoed through the entire place.
Yeah, I stepped on like a Kindle pile. It's worth
Oh,
of like
It's like-
branches. Yeah.
You guys heard them in the other pockets of this,
What
this
the fuck
map.
is that?
It's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So unstealthy that they knew it was me, even though they couldn't see me at all.
Ah, no. Roll 20. Bye.
Because roll 20.
DM still has troubles with roll 20.
It's because
I mean,
it's
it's-
jank.
It's
Yeah,
just
dude,
me
I
and-
think everybody has trouble with roll 20. Your
Yeah.
weapon broke mid-fight.
I know.
Like usual.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was broken when I came into the fight or into roll 20, but I just never noticed it. So I think it's like trying to reset it to like a normal rapier, how it's based off of dexterity
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah,
Trying to make it factory.
yeah, I think I need to go in and remove the modifying rules from each of the physical items because I think that they're just kind of like overwriting themselves and it's broken. But
Mhm.
Yeah, because it also breaks the damage. It doesn't show a 1d8, it just shows 1.
No
No.
shit. You were talking about it, and I opened it, and mine is busted right. Not
Yeah.
both of them. The one that crits on a 19 and 20 is fine.
Uh,
The regular one is now at a +6 to hit. It is 2 slashing and 2
and
magic.
I
Yep.
think that's because the regular one's stats are in the Fate Render item in your. Yeah, it's got this item type that it's forcing those rules into the. So try adjusting it one more. Let's see if that one breaks again because I just removed those rules from the item,
Mhm.
and we'll use the Fate Render as a good test. But yeah, I
It
couldn't
also
think.
started adding like an H tier like fate render roll.
That's because
for some
that's
reason.
for when he
No.
has his.
Oh, okay.
The heck blade curse up.
Got it.
That's the one that crits on 19 and 20.
Mm.
Yep.
Why was there a C on Aerith's guiding bolt then?
Oh, that was my mark for Celestial Warlock.
Okay,
So
cool.
I
So
marked.
they do have purposes. I just didn't know they were.
Yeah, I marked
Got it.
my extended spell list with Celestial Warlock, and I also marked my
Cool.
Warlock spells, like this one.
Yeah,
So
there's just like
W
suddenly
for
there was like a
Warlock.
C and then
Yeah,
there
it
was
was
an H
because
on
it was-
so like what the fuck is happening?
It was because I had to redo a lot of my
Yeah.
spells
That
last
makes sense,
time,
yeah.
so I was just like, okay, let me just mark what is what, so I have a better idea as to what is what.
Yeah, but I did that just so I wouldn't accidentally click the 19 and 21 and get a crit, get excited, and then realize I don't have my
Yeah.
curse on something.
Yeah, that would be rough.
It would be very unfortunate.
I gotta go. You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Take it easy.
sweet, Robert. Have a good one.
Oh man, so many resources gone.
Yeah, well. You could have just tried to rely on your dexterity,
I
but
don't have
Yeah,
the
you could-
dexterity.
You could have did like me and just let somebody else do most of the
Right.
work.
that too.
Or why didn't you do that?
No, I think I just wanted to rely on spells because I was just like, because that's what I kind of did with my first Blade Singer in Zach's campaign, where because I used a lot of ice-based spells. So using Rhymes Binding Ice, I was just like, okay, it's a cone, it should create a path, but with the water flowing, it's probably going to break because of the pressure. And I'm like trying to like smarts this, but
Yeah, the way I had it in my mind was you were basically like releasing it in tiny bursts to create these ice flows that you could jump onto and just kind of like step between. So it wasn't because it was all very fluid.
yeah.
It was like trying to like pressure wash the patio ahead of you while you're running on it. You're trying to keep it washed, but you're also trying to keep up with it.
Because I did think about using Ray of Frost, but I was just like, Ray of Frost is a cantrip. I don't think
cantrip.
it's powerful enough for it. So I guess it
You
is a good
would've
thing. I multi-classed
Probably needed a nat 20 on both dexterity and your intelligence to make it fast enough.
I kind
to
of
be able
figured.
to. Yeah, it was possible, but insanely difficult.
Yeah.
So,
I guess it is a good thing I have 5 second level spell slots.
yeah, I mean it is, and like I said, you know, a lot of the times what I'm looking for out of character, out of game, a lot of times what I'm looking for is resources. Like that's how if you can burn a resource and give me a clever way to, you know, explain it, be like, all right, yeah, if that's even remotely possible, then the level of resources is how much leeway you have on that possibility.
Can I get an inspiration? No.
I will say I was going to offer this. If anybody has notes with the name of Eodos's mercenary company, I will offer inspiration for that because I wrote it down, but for the life of me cannot find my notes anywhere.
No,
So-
I know it
I
was
didn't
like
write it.
I know it was like Hellfire Brigade or something like that because Robert said something that wasn't even remotely close to it, and I just remember thinking, Because I never had a name for it. I remember you came up with it, and it
Yeah,
was like, you literally just said it. How did you go away from what he just said?
Because
That kind of makes sense because it was the red tiefling that made the mercenary group, right?
yeah, he was their leader. The one who recruited Eodos and kind of brought everyone together, trained everyone, made them a team. And then Eodos would remember as the attack happened, they were in their camp, and he dispatched everyone as far and wide as they could go, sending 3 of them to the the mayor's manor, the leader here, and everyone else to aid as best they can. And that was how the night began.
I was really hoping I could use my new spell to test out, but unfortunate.
Yeah, that's the problem with cones, is everything kind of in the way.
I really wanted to take his sick pirate hat, but I felt like that might be a little insensitive.
Yeah,
Only
it's
a
also,
little?
It's probably not gonna be able. We're probably not gonna be able to take much
Yeah,
out of it.
probably not.
Oh
Like
man,
with
I
the
felt
mansion.
so bad. I felt so bad, man. I felt
Can't
so
take shit out of the
bad.
manor.
I was giggling like an ass.
Yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, oh man, it's so unfortunate, but it's also so funny.
Yo.
Oh yeah, Cade, I should tell you my character for Tomb of Annihilation got kidnapped by
Hell yeah.
by pirates.
Nice.
So
Yeah, and I'm sure.
don't know if I'm gonna survive. Good thing I made a backup for 20. But yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Fun
our
time.
NPC guide in the jungle, or for the jungle, also got kidnapped. So we're
Nice.
doing great with only
What a guide.
3 actual players, and Zach playing 2 characters.
No.
Zach is playing Seto Kaiba because he
Yeah,
loves the barbarian maiden. And he's also playing a Inquisitor Rogue that another player made but never returned. And the Rogue Inquisitor's name is Zach B. Johnson.
So, his name.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, Zach's middle name doesn't start with
I know.
B, so.
But everything besides that is just his, name.
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
So, things are going great in
Sounds
Tomb of
like it.
Annihilation. Which is on
As they
brand,
do.
but,
Right?
you know.
We're gonna get out of Barovia and then have to go straight to Tomb of Annihilation.
That'd be fun.
Oh god.
Be hilarious.
No, I don't want to do that.
You made
Check
it out!
off.
Congratulations! Oh, you fell in a pit.
I
and
wanna
You're
died.
in Cholt. You're in Cholt now.
I want to go live in a magical world where I can actually build things and make Chekhov facepalm and be like,
Check off, make
well,
notes.
why?
Check off, take notes.
No.
Tomb of Annihilation, Cholt, pull
Nope.
it up.
Nope. No, we gotta go to space next.
To the moon!
To the moon!
Hell
Right,
yeah.
you just want to run a Mass Effect because Zach's running one.
I mean, I want to run. What's it
Starfinder?
called? No, the new book that's coming out.
Oh, Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Spelljammer?
Yeah. It's the Spelljammer. It's literally 5e in space.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
space.
the space setting for 5e.
No, I said I want to go to space.
Spelljammer's
Yes, do it.
Spelljammer is at least a better setting than Dark Sun. Dark Sun is a brutal setting because in the Dark Sun setting, most of magic has like gone away. The gods have
Oh.
left.
But magic.
I know, but you piss the
I
gods
like
off
magic.
enough, and then there's just not much left. Man, she might just have to keep the name as like the only thing that she keeps because you're Eidos will pretty much remember everything that he gave after tonight. After this, pretty much what Odari did, she kind of just smashed what was left of the wall.
Mm. I don't see any notifications of Spelljammer, and although no, never mind. There it is.
There it is. Oh, I found it.
I
Yeah,
found
it's a
it.
3-book set coming out in sometime
Someday.
because the books are getting postponed like crazy because Wizards can't get their fucking production issues out of the way or under control.
You know,
I mean, hey, if we can find an excuse to get into space, I'm down to go into space.
right?
Yeah,
I want to go to space.
especially in a setting that's a little bit more familiar than Starfinders, which was a bit confusing.
A little confusing.
Yeah, I think I might have bit off more than I could chew in that. Maybe before next time.
It's supposed to be like Treasure Planet or something.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Right?
Sounds
It
exciting.
sounds fun, and I want to do that. If we ever get out of Barovia, I want to go to space.
There's like a hippo race in the books. So,
Space, please, Chekhov.
not Barovia space.
Just
Regular space. Space.
Gotta
yeah.
move these back. My little paths that I made so that I could have the shards, break and seam themselves together. I was up till like 9 a.m. last Sunday, like after the game, just fucking around on Incarnate and building maps. It was great. It was pretty funny because Ken, tonight probably looked similar to what you had suggested for me last week when you messaged me, and I was like, well,
Safe space.
it would have been nice, but I kind of already have something very similar planned for you. I think you'll like what I have in store for Ken,
Oh boy.
or hate. Probably
Or
hate.
both.
You're gonna like and hate it. It's gonna be good.
I mean,
You're gonna late it.
The trial fight for me wasn't so bad. I just
No.
taunted the Sphinx and nearly killed the Eidos.
Yeah.
As you do.
He was
As I do.
he was having a good time. It's really funny because I was thinking about it afterwards, and the Sphinx was pulled from Aerith's consciousness. It was pulled as a reference for something that Aerith had once read that represented intelligence and knowledge, so that it could serve as that arbiter. And then when Aerith called it a bitch, it changed his whole perception of itself because it was
A bitch.
from Aerith.
Yeah, right?
So
So I
it
guess that's a
turned
bitch.
from a chill, Andros Sphinx that's just been laughing and throwing riddles and having fun into a bitch. And he hit you with a flame strike.
I may regret a little bit.
Good.
I don't know how it's worked out, but like 90% of the time the Eidos has been hit with something from a teammate, it has been Aerith. I don't know if
Has
you
it?
realize. Yeah.
Most of the
Been a
time.
lot, yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's not intentional, I swear.
It's like the most willy-nilly with the AoEs, just hitting friendlies and stuff.
I will say, whenever we finally get through this, like when we finish these trials or whatever, and we can get back before the break, if you want to start chucking the fireballs, then 100% okay, because I'll have the fire resistance, which means I have
Right.
fire immunity.
Immunity. Yeah.
So you
Then
can
go for it.
chuck all the fireballs you
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for, him to be immune to fire.
It's fair. But hey, if he's immune to fire, then he's not resistant to 2 different types.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Just
Hey.
like Rose. I was fine with Rose being absorbent to acid because it meant that you had no other magical items.
Right.
You had your tattoo, your mask, and your
Yep.
ring, and that was
Yep.
it.
All 3 of them were all going towards that.
I mean, they offered secondary benefits, but
Yeah. I'm still immune to acid because I have the tattoo and my ring still, but can't drink acid plaques anymore.
I know you have so many
Well.
vials of acid now.
I think I have like 5. I used some of them.
yeah.
You just
used
drink
a
them and you feel
handful of them.
nothing.
You'd feel nothing. I was gonna say you'd feel pain, but then I remembered
No.
immunity, so you would feel nothing.
I feel nothing inside.
Sounds about right. All right, well, I'm just gonna leave this gently whispering elemental fire music running in the background. 'Cause it's dope, and I had a lot of fun with the music today. It was good.
I'm not gonna lie. When we got in here, I thought something was going on with my computer because it was just ambiently playing in the background. It's like, what is that sound?
Oh
What is
yeah.
You can actually set playlists and have Roll20 set to change playlists when you move maps. So I just created a playlist of the two songs because it's two that are looping over each other in that one. It's the Burning Fire and then the background music. And it just, as soon as we moved to that map, it just instantly changed and started playing. It was like, yeah, good.
I should play with that for Dragon Song.
It's pretty cool. All of the music you've been hearing is entirely what's built into Roll20. It's just the stuff that they gave. I just flipped through their catalog and have been playing it that way. I don't have to worry about the creative use licensing because it's
Yes.
creatively available.
It's very
So,
helpful.
it is. I don't want to have to put in more work, and the only thing that I couldn't find was rushing water.
Wow,
So-
really?
Yeah, I could not find a sound effect for running water. It was really weird.
That's kind of sad.
Hell yeah.
Right?
I didn't know you could do that until today. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, neat. But I'm gonna go make us some dinner because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And probably be on G's laptop if she stays up. But otherwise, you guys have a great night.
I'm gonna do my
Thanks.
outro.
For playing. Sorry for the trauma.
Well, we don't even know if it's ending, so.
Oh, it's... Eodos, you know that there were 8 other members of your band. You've met 4 of them.
You know.
Horrible.
You know.
I'm suffering from
As
PTSD,
one
and this
does.
isn't even my backstory.
Yeah, there were
It's
9 there
fine.
were 9 total. And so far you have seen 4 of them that have the green border that I've been using to designate them as like special characters. So hopefully, we won't have too much PTSD moments next week.
Hopefully. Sure.
Just know that this is a safe space. Nothing can hurt you here. The game isn't. Like, your characters are in real mortal danger, but you guys are fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're just gonna go to sleep and just have nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll be back. Peace.
Later.
Alright. Thank you guys a lot. Let me actually turn that down a bit. For coming in to watch. If you missed anything, you can definitely see the rerun that's going to be on Twitch, or you can go to my YouTube channel. The link is in my profile, Aurora Phoenix, to watch, this episode as well as any past episodes of Tyranny of Dragons, as well as Curse of Strahd, some from Icewind Dale, and a couple of one-shots that I've also uploaded there. But yeah, again, thanks for watching. If you guys have any questions about, the campaign, the story, or characters, or anything, you can definitely put them in the chat. You can leave comments on YouTube. I will definitely try and get to them. I don't even know why I said try. I'm not even that popular. But yeah. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time.